You guys really are impatient, aren't you? Blimey. Here I am behind the scenes trying to get set up and get everything running. And you guys are all, you're late, you're late, you're late. I'm not late, I'm here. I'm sat in front of the bloody screen. I'm just letting the music play because I don't think you guys would want to listen to me endlessly scrolling through the Roblox page. But you know what? Sure. Welcome in, you silly geese. I'm looking for a Europe server, as usual, and we're having no luck. My goodness. I have had an interesting day. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been an interesting day for me today. I don't even know what I've done. I've just kind of sat here. My username? I'm not even in the game, guys. I'm not even in yet. I'm looking for a server still. Bloody hell, you guys. I thought I was impatient, but I think you guys definitely beat me. By goodness. Yeah, my pin message, I was actually going to my special little storage place to go and grab it. There you go. Enjoy. My chat things are all working again. They weren't working a minute ago. I was about to explode. Let's have a look. All I'm seeing is Singapore. I honestly, I don't even know how I'm still sane. Where are the Europe servers? Which one of you is eating these servers? Because it's driving me a bit nuts, really. Which one of you is doing it? Well, whoever it is, either way, is greedy. Spit it out. It was Wolfie. Yeah, that adds up, to be fair. Just join a new server. Joining a server that's not got my ping is gonna kill my, like, stream. I'm gonna be so for real. Because I'm gonna be getting hit halfway across the map. That's the unfortunate fact when it comes to Roblox, is if you don't get your server, you are just going to get absolutely screwed over. And unfortunately, I'm in Europe, which means that I have to play in very specific servers. Because if I go to an Asia server or an Australia server, I'm going to be halfway across the map when I die. I'm just going to be flung into oblivion and sentenced to death before I even do anything. Yeah, as much as, like, I have a good computer, unfortunately, the ping will still screw me over, no matter how good your PC is. It's, honestly, it's actually abysmal. There's probably been some streams where I've played in Singapore servers, and I've just flung. I just get, like, hit halfway across the map, and I'm just there like, oh, okay. My VODs will certainly be something, I can tell you that much. I've also had to switch my setup around something terrible today. So if my model looks funny, then we're blaming Timmy. Why? I don't know. Okay, look, I got new monitor arms and they kind of collide with where I used to put, like, the camera. And unfortunately, now I don't have anywhere to put the camera, so I'm improvising. Let's see. I've still not found a bloody one. I've not found a bloody server, by the way. I've still not found one. Hey, Busty, can I be let out the well yet? No. Stay down there. That's what you get. You actually ate the servers. Now it all makes sense. I see. I get it. It's okay. Where? I find a couple of different, like, Germany servers by now. I haven't seen a single one. Uh, where are they? Wait, I just seen a Frankfurt. I seen a Frankfurt, I think. I don't know, it's not there anymore. Uh-oh. Did I just lose my one bit of hope? Oh, no. 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 Oh, you gotta be messing with me. Why are there ads during live streams? Because it's YouTube. I saw one. Now I don't see it anymore. How did Garfield die? Drowning. Guys, it's not here. I see a Miami server. Who wants to go to Florida, guys? I think that would actually kill me. Singapore and Tokyo. Singapore, more Tokyo, more Singapore. Guys, I think I'm gonna be bold. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna go bold before I find a server. Let's all pray for my hair, please. Frankfurt. We're going to Frankfurt. I don't care. We're going to Frankfurt. Let's go. Welcome to Frankfurt. The Frankfurter. Singapore gambling. Yeah, no. Welcome to Frankfurt. The franking of Franks are flirting. Or whatever. I don't know, man. I forgot. I forgot my line, guys. Leave me alone. I never did use that monster skin, did I? I don't remember. I think I might need to move something around here. Like, if I look there, I don't know what I'm actually, like, seeing in terms of like, where it looks like I'm looking. It looks like I'm looking really far up, and I'm not. That's where the screen is to me. Okay, we'll do some adjustments. It's fine. Is there a place in the Hive where you can suggest games? Yeah, there's a whole actual forum called Nectar, and it's a suggestion forum. Nobody really uses it very much, but it is actually the suggestion forum. As far as I'm aware, it should work fine. If it doesn't, blame Timmy again. Can I move this down a little bit? Like, can I... Does it come further down, or do I just have to literally tilt it down? It will be ignored. I'm not ignoring anything. Blame Tawny for everything. This isn't a democracy. What are you talking about? I read the suggestion forum just fine. Okay, that still is kind of visible. Better than it was. I'm sure you do. Shut. Can somebody, like, get Tony out of here? Back to racing Lego cars is crazy. Maybe if I bring that like that. Change servers! I'm not changing servers right now. We've only just got here. Come on. Are you taking the mickey? You gotta be taking the mick because there's no way that I'm gonna change servers. You didn't join? Well, there's a queue. You can always join. I don't think there's gonna be too many people with us today, so hopefully we should be okay. But as I say, I don't think it's anywhere near fair to just change servers for one person, when I guarantee you there's probably about 10 different people trying to join. If I changed servers every time somebody said change servers, I think I would actually just never be in the game. So just please think about the fact that you're not the only person trying to join, and I'm trying my best to manage everybody and let everybody have an equal chance. But at the end of the day, I'm not some miracle worker. I'm trying my best, but at the end of the day, I can't just magically send everyone out. So, you know, please keep that in mind, because I can't do anything about the fact that people beat you in the queue, because at the end of the day, that's just life, really. Do you do this? Drive on the wrong side of the road. We drive on the left. Yeah, we drive on the left over here. It's not the wrong side of the road by any means. It's the correct side of the road, actually. I don't think I've used this skin yet. I think I bought it last time because people wanted me to, but I didn't actually. little bat wings on this skin. They're cute, aren't they? It's 4 in the morning for you? Well, time zones are really complicated to work around. I've been trying so much recently to like work around the time zones, but unfortunately, like it's 6 p.m. for me currently. So you obviously kind of have to keep in mind that as much as I don't have like a sleep schedule or anything, I entirely can, very much find myself to be sleep deprived, and you know, I'm not going to be able to stream 24/7, so I try to pick the best times for me. Time out for 40 hours because you were hating. No, you were timed out before stream for saying inappropriate things. If that's what you're talking about. If not, if that's not what you're talking about, then I have no idea. I do not remember. I have the memory of a goldfish. But I do remember, I do remember you being timed out before the stream for saying something inappropriate. I'm always sleep deprived. Keep procrastinating. You see, I have a very strange sleep schedule. But it's not, I don't know how to explain it. I have one day where I can be up until about 4 in the morning, and then the next I'll just crash. I suspect it is part of my illnesses at play. Don't say things that anger the bots or mobs. Yeah, pretty much. The thing you said before stream, I do believe it was pertaining to, like, threatening someone? And, like, threatening, like, assault. So, you know, just... let's not fuck around with that. That's disgusting, quite frankly, so... Hello! Welcome in. Yeah, there was a message that was deleted, and I believe we have a screenshot somewhere of it. So, either way though, I don't care for, you know, that sort of things. Let's all be positive and happy instead. Let's, you know, be jolly and joyous, rather than, you know, bring the mood down. I usually just try to handle those things quietly, but unfortunately, since you've asked, I kind of have to discuss it here. But again, if you want to discuss it in more detail, I'm sure one of the mods would be happy to discuss it with you. Stamina management guide. I don't even think necessarily stamina management needs a guide per se. I suppose it's more just, what's the word? It's mostly just common sense. Try to, like, basically observe what the, basically just observe what the killer is doing. And, you know, just use that to kind of counterplay. So if they look like they're running out of stamina, what you can actually do is you can, once you've made it around a wall, generally you can actually, like, what's the word? You can start walking to regain a little bit if you think you've got adequate distance. My playtime is not huge. I know a lot of people always ask this, and it's not. It's like 7 days. My stats are also hidden because everyone also loves to, you know, go crazy with it. Tips for two-time, it's to do, with two-time, you basically, to play them, you kind of need to think about, words. It's more to do with being sneaky and trying to be like unpredictable with it. Especially with the fact that trick stabbing is a lot more complex than it used to be, as far as I'm aware. But you can corner stab if you're sneaky about it, and you can like trick stab. It's something that you kind of just learn with practice mainly, so playing around and doing that sort of thing is mainly the best way you're going to learn something. That's how I always like to learn. I like to throw myself into the deep end and just, you know, learn to swim. But my name is my name is Two Time and my pronouns are they, them. That's crazy. But yeah, yeah, no, I don't think judging people on, you know, playtime is an adequate, like, measure of skill, and neither is the stats. Because both of them are, again, like, not necessarily, indicative of the stuff you've done. You can play the game for as many hours as you want, but at the end of the day, you can lose every single game. So, you know. Yeah, skill is more measured by observing the person's movement than it ever will be about stats, because you can completely, like, spoof stats. Is this your way of coping? No, I admit that I'm terrible at this game. That's not necessarily, like, a bad thing for me. I don't really care at the end of the day. I'm here for fun. I'm here for a good old yap. And some fun. I was not expecting them to be behind me like that. Is anybody actually low? That other chance seems to magically... And I still miss my pizza. Yeah, second in line, honestly, just be patient, because again, as I always kind of say, I server hop every hour, so you will eventually get in. Just have some patience, you know, be nice. You're always welcome to sit and watch. You don't have to join at the end of the day, because I will be here and I will try my best to keep things as entertaining as possible, but, you know, if there's something you think I'm missing, or there's something you want me to discuss, then please just ask away. There's something you want to see, there's something I'm doing wrong, just, you know, ask questions, you know, say something. I'm really here to talk at the end of the day. How old am I? I'm 20. I know. A lot of people don't think I'm 20, but I am actually 20. Older than time is insane. 60. I might be bad, but I've got a game in 4-ish hours. I mean, fair enough. I usually stream for about 4 or 5 hours, so that's it. It depends what we end up doing with server hopping and such. It's more something that I determine when we're going to server hop based on how the server's flowing. But I don't know, it's kind of something that takes discretion. 6 or 7 hours would take, what's the word? That would take me to about, like, midnight. Wait until your channel becomes the... What? Oh, goodness. Birthdays, so well, happy birthday. My birthday's in June, I know. Everyone always laughs at, apparently I'm a, no, apparently June's a bad month. Apparently I'm evil. So I don't really care. But yeah, happy birthday. Emailing me a link. What? Good luck. Which email are you sending that to? How is the dinosaurs is wild? You guys are evil. Was the Beethoven concert any good? No, it was kind of mid, actually. How to survive the Black Plague? I don't know. Don't, like... come into contact with people that, you know, carry the Black Plague and you'll be fine. I'm pretty sure that it was a... what's the word? I'm pretty sure Black Plague was bacterial, wasn't it? Which we now have. We have antibiotics that can solve that, obviously, but they didn't have those back then. Try looping? No. No. Guess PS5? Oh, goodness. I'm pretty sure you can get those repaired. I need food in my tum-tum is crazy. Your voice is really cool. Thank you. Repair, yeah, they're repairable, I believe. The V virus, symptoms of being bad at Forsaken. Yeah, I actually caught that. Unfortunately, it's terminal in my case. Is this person just not want to say hi? One of the symptoms is actually going bald. No, I would never. I have plenty of hair. I don't know what you're talking about. Patient Zero is wild. I am not Patient Zero. This is not Resident Evil. Get your ass out of here. There is no glory por las plagas. Or whatever it is. Didn't land a single backstab. Well, I landed more front stabs than I usually land, so... if anything, I will take it as a win. Is your name Eve? No, it's not. Jackbox Party Pack 11. I've never played a Jackbox, like, party pack. I know a lot of people have always recommended them because they're very good. But I've never actually really given it a go. Monitoring skin is bugged. How so? I mean, I could have cropped one of the other ones I have. I have quite a few, I believe. October 23rd. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of plans for October. I have. I've been meaning to actually, like, make a little bit of a schedule. If you respawn, sometimes you respawn on top of the map. Oh. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just use something else for now. But yeah, no, I've been meaning to put my actual schedule out for Halloween. But it's a case of, what's the word? I haven't finalized it yet. I have an idea of what's going to be on it, but I haven't actually finalized the list. If you guys want, I can give you a bit of an idea of what's, like, to come in terms of Halloween. But, again, it's... I need to get through a couple of bits and pieces first, and I need to finalize some stuff. But, hopefully, we'll get somewhere eventually. And then, if not, we find someone else to blame, because I could never be at fault, obviously. No, don't tell me I'm gonna get beaten up. Oh, no. We are not doing brain rot around here. I'm not letting you rot my brain any further. Hey! Who was saying that I didn't get any backstabs? Yeah, take that. Oh, this is real. Get my couch. Wow. That is... No side stabs bad. Yeah, you're right, my bad. My bad, chat. I didn't mean to. But yeah, I have been planning a lot for Halloween, like the Halloween week. Yeah, I got too confident with myself there, clearly. $600 ping. No, the server is Europe. So it's Germany as far as I'm aware. I don't live on Jupiter. I live on, I live in the UK, actually. But yeah, no, it's Europe. It's Germany as far as I'm aware, so it'll be, like, somewhat decent ping for me. Yeah, it's 50s. Yeah, keep in mind, of course, that the ping is not only affected by your, like, location in comparison to the server, but it's also located... It's also, to do with the fact that your device is... your device can have a dependency. No one's watching on Twitch. Yeah, no, we usually don't have many viewers on Twitch, but I always just keep it up there just for... You know, anybody that does enjoy the Twitch side. I can see both chats. Not many people are fond of the Twitch side, but that's okay. I don't mind it, you know? It's for the convenience of the few people that do enjoy it. Banned off Twitch? Imagine. I'm not banned off Twitch. This is actually streaming onto Twitch as well right now. But yeah, no, this runs on both platforms, just for the convenience of anybody that does enjoy the Twitch stuff. Copy and pasted a bot message and got banned for it. Hey, I'm here. Oh, really? There was 2 people in there. I didn't even know. I don't have like there isn't a panel for Twitch the way that there is for YouTube, so I don't actually know that anybody's on there right now, but I'm surprised we have people. Hi, Twitch people! Have we ever raided anyone? I don't think so. Just lurking. That's okay, no worries in that. I'm just here to yap. But you know, if you need anything, summon me. Every 3 round you server hop, I would not stay in, I would not stay in a server long enough. At all. People would be kicking off. Terrible. But yeah, no, we haven't ever really raided anyone. I mean, I've done some redirects to Timmy's streams before and stuff, and vice versa. But other than that, I haven't really raided anyone, no. Siblings, I have 3. Yeah, I have 3. True story. That's why I'm insane. Can you blame me, really? If you think I'm bad, they just got worse. Down the line. You must die now. Oh no. Oh man. But yeah, no. I know it's I know that the server thing can be a little bit upsetting for people, but I'm doing what I can. At the end of the day, I'm not really used to having so many viewers. I'm used to having maybe like 4 people, because that's what comes of my non-Forsaken streams. So when we have this many people, I'm kind of like, don't really know what to do, especially because obviously I can't control the server size. I try my best to hop as much as is like as much as is viable without making the experience much more frustrating. But at the end of the day, just bear with me. I promise you I'm trying my best to get things in a functional order and make things more efficient. But I am one person at the end of the day. I don't have any, like, special power. I can't kick people from the game. Although I did see somebody ask me to do that once. I don't have any affiliation with the game at all. I'm just somebody that plays games on YouTube when I'm bored. So, you know, please keep that in mind. I'm not some almighty god. I don't have some secret admin panel of doom. I'm just another random person. I'm here to be silly and fun and spread my evil. But I like yapping, you know? I like to yap. That's my sort of thing. You guys will probably notice that because I don't ever shut up. But yapping is my favorite sport. Aren't godly yet. I never will be godly. What are you talking about? I'm... But yeah, no, I'm not used to having so many people here sometimes, and it can get quite overwhelming, because obviously, like, anything that isn't Forsaken, I usually maybe get, like, 3 concurrent viewers. I have usually 1 person talking in the chat at a time. So obviously, to then have so many of you, it's incredibly, like, contrasting. Oh my god. Thank you, Twin. Welcome in. You're not really that late. It could be a lot worse. It's okay, I appreciate the fact that you've shown up anyway, you know? Give me that HP. La 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 la. Why do we hate me? Didn't know I was streaming today. I stream every Friday. I do every Tuesday and every Friday. It's kind of a consistent thing that we do on the channel. Although, sometimes it can end up being a little bit delayed or cancelled if my health is not the best, or something happens, which, knowing my luck, it probably will. But the ping in here is about 50 for me. Dandy's World, no, I've never really touched it. I know that I got, some very strange comments from people before about, stealing my name from some TV. So, I never really went there, because people were quite nasty about it. So I've avoided it. It doesn't really look like my sort of thing anyway. It's a PvE thing as far as I'm aware. And it's just not my cup of tea. But, yeah, people were unfortunately quite nasty to me in the past about it, so I've tried to avoid it as best as I can, really. But that's okay. I don't really mind. Yeah, I just kind of do my own thing, really. Roguelike. Yeah, it's something like that, I think. It's to do... it looks really repetitive, and repetitive's not my sort of thing. As you guys will probably be able to tell, my ADHD is rife. Yes, I'm medicated. No, it's not gonna save me. Roguelite, yeah, I was gonna say. No, the only roguelite that I play is I play Astral Dismay on Roblox sometimes, which is like a space-themed game about traveling through time and space. But yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't function, let's be so for real. Function? Nah. Oh, that was close. But yeah, no, I started a little bit late today, because I was talking to my nan, actually. Yeah, Well, originally I also ran into quite a bit of a stump when it came to setting up my stream as usual. Roblox recently removed something called fast flags, which was something that was kind of vital to my like setup when it comes to like working on thumbnails. And unfortunately, because fast flags have gone, I'm now having a lot harder of time with thumbnails. So that's been a bit of a nightmare for me. And then I also got new monitor arms today, and I've had to figure out a way to position my camera without it absolutely bugging out. It's been crazy. It's been an absolute nightmare today. Guest level, I'm gonna say 72. Why not? Milestone 4 John, I could never have that kind of dedication. I don't even have milestone, like, 4 on anyone. I got my level 88 Elliot that I'm probably never actually gonna get to 100. 256? Bored, so I started the series Lucifer. Oh, right. I think that's the one about, like, detectives. There's a lot of, like, detective shows out there. I mean, if you wanted some recommendations, Criminal Minds is something you could probably go for. That's crazy. Hello, welcome in. I'm good. I'm chilling. Living the dream, really. Apart from the madness that I've had trying to get things working today. Late to the stream is not a problem. I genuinely don't mind it. People pop in and out all day. I just, you know, I'm always here to yap. I love talking. I can't shut up to save my life. 6 seasons of 1 hour episodes. I know the pain. I know the pain. 600 ping. You guys, where are you guys at then? If like, you guys have got to be like on the absolute opposite side of the world to me then. Are you guys like Martians? Is that what you're up to? I'm very much concerned. I mean, Americans, realistically, I don't know, in the US servers that they have, I usually have about 150 to 200 ping. So how are you getting 600? I'm in the US. It must be your device then. That's probably what it is. Are you running like a VPN or like some kind of funky DNS setup that's like messing with it? Because it's either that or your device is just low end. Those are the only really contributing factors to ping. Obviously, my computer doesn't have any impact on my ping. So when I'm in my own servers, I'm on about 20 ms. But here, I'm obviously a little bit higher because Germany's a couple countries over. But you shouldn't be up to 600 unless you're on a lower end device. In the basement with a laptop. Right, okay. That's probably what you're struggling with. You've probably got like a high distance from the router, and unless you're like... You probably need a Wi-Fi booster. You probably gotta ring up your internet company and be like, hey, you're supposed to be covering the entire house. Get another router down here now. But yeah, no. You probably do have to get like another router for that. And then like, your best bet's like Ethernetting in. But yeah, it's a case of like, I don't know, it's just kind of... Yeah, it's a mixture of your device, your internet connection, and your location. Ending the stream? Oh goodness, that's a while away now. Probably a couple hours. But I'm definitely going to make sure I try and keep my painkillers up for this stream. Because I know that the past couple days I've been like, not very well. So I've been kind of resting up. And I'll make sure to keep my medicines up for today. So hopefully we can last a good 4 or so hours. Favorite candy? At the minute, I've been obsessed with the Mentos fruits, which are like a really chewy kind of like thing. They're in like a hard shell and then they're chewy. But I don't know what else. There's strawberry and cream like gummies that are quite nice. Pay me? No. So everyone to leave or just pop in for an hour like later in the stream? Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a set time in which I'm planning to hop or anything. But it's entirely just just when I feel like it's needed kind of thing. I also don't know what you're talking about delay-wise. If you're talking about stream latency, that is just a YouTube thing, although you might be on, a delay on your end. So if you hover over your YouTube player, and there should be a little red live button around here. If it's grey, you're fasted back on your end. You need to just click it again until it brings you up to speed. Oh, if you're talking about Roblox, I don't have a clue how you're gonna fix that. It's just to do with... That's just to do with, like, your end, I don't really know. Ocean servers one. Are you talking about Oceania? I would not be playing in Oceania servers. You will actually kill me. I am directly opposite Australia. I'm about 12 hours ahead of Australia, or 12 hours behind, one or the other. So, we are on polar opposites of the world. You will send my lag into oblivion. As good as my PC is, I'm not surviving it. I'm gonna be so for real. Listen, I might have spent a lot of pennies on this computer, but no amount of pennies are gonna be fixing the lag from Oceania servers. I'm a Brit, guys. I'm British. You're going to kill me if you take me outside of Europe. Stream 2 or 3 hours more? Yeah, I'll probably be around for like 2 or 3 hours, at least. I'm hoping to be. As long as obviously my illnesses don't, like, kick off. Terrible. I should be okay. Popping Ellie, it's up to you. Just pop in whenever you feel like it. I'm gonna be here at least until, I'm gonna aim in for 10 o'clock. So that's in about 3 hours, because it is 7:01 PM right now. So you're welcome to pop in whenever, though. Okay, I didn't even realize that I was rolling around. Pop in after like an hour? Yeah, sure. That works. What the hell? Yeah, but yeah, I'm probably aiming for about 3 hours time. As far as I'm aware, at least, unless something, like, drastically breaks. Bang. Ah, ever so slightly too curved. I mean, if you want to record the delay, then go for it. But at the end of the day, I can't really do anything about the delay as much as you, like, complain. I genuinely can't do anything about it, and I don't know, like, what you're expecting me to do. Skip Forsaken Friday, because I don't find Forsaken that interesting, neither do I play it, but I usually pop in for an hour. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, there's no harm in that. I know, usually it's the opposite. People usually actually hate anything else that I do, they only care about Forsaken, because, I don't know, apparently people think I'm just not interesting, which is like, okay, I don't mind that. But I wish people would tell me why, you know, like, what I need to do differently. Because I think it would be really, I think it would be a really good, like, way for me to improve if people could tell me what I'm doing wrong to be uninteresting to them. Because, I mean, obviously I try to respond to the chat as much as I can, but at the end of the day, it's a case of you know, I do miss the occasional thing. I'm not magic. Forsaken video, but I can't script at all. Were you talking about, like, writing scripts, or are you talking about, like, coding? Because, writing scripts is fairly easy. I can teach you the way that I do it sometime, maybe. More or less people being used to chaotic streams. I know, that's why I kind of like doing Dead by Daylight, though, because Dead by Daylight's really funny when, it comes to just the pure chaos of it, because I always manage to do something really stupid. But writing scripts is pretty easy. I know that I don't necessarily do it in a traditional way, because obviously I am on the autism spectrum, and I have my own way of doing things. But if it's something you're really struggling with, you're more than welcome to join the VHive Discord server, and I can very easily give you kind of like my breakdown as to how I do it. Have a question? Sure. Forsaken VC is pure comedy. Tough go boom. Okay. What am I looking at? Bloody hell, I'm done for. When are we going to the Evil Within? I'm not sure when we'll go to the Evil Within. It's something I love. I don't add people on Roblox in terms of can we be friends, but the Discord server's open to everyone. It's in the description. And I also have, like, my Discord friend requests are open, if you just want to slide one of those over. Need to learn scripts. I mean, my scripting is actually fairly minimal. For me, it's more, I like to, have structure and then roll with improv. If you didn't say you have autism, then I wouldn't have known. I promise you, it becomes really obvious at certain times. I am very much on the spectrum. I'm surprisingly high masking, so it's something that people don't necessarily pick up on immediately, but you will definitely notice over time that I'm very weird and I'm very quote-unquote off. I prefer DVD and Trappy over Forsaken. You know what, that's fair. I do like both of those games really much. I do love Trappy. Trappy is like classic to me, and I've been playing DVD for years, so it's, you know, I love both of them really. Evil Within, I love it. I've been really enjoying it. We just got through the fight with the photography guy in the second game, and that was really funky. He kept beating my ass, but I finally got him. Finally got him after ages. But yeah, no, I'm really glad that you guys kind of like that kind of stuff. I'm more than happy to do more of it if you guys would be interested in it. I know I've been recently thinking about adding Dead by Daylight to my weekly rotation. I was thinking about doing Sundays for Dead by Daylight, or doing, I'm not quite sure what else. I kind of want to do Sundays for Dead by Daylight, and then I'm thinking of doing like a once a month rotation of like ASIMs. But, you know. Could tell they were on the spectrum from first sight. Stay because also on the spectrum. You know, yeah, I mean, I've always said that this place is really, like, safe. I do keep the chat as moderated as I can. And I'm not judging by any mean. To me, it's entirely to do with the fact that I'm happily, like, open with what I am and happy with, you know, I'm not afraid to admit, yeah, I'm autistic, so what? Because at the end of the day, I know other people are out there, and it doesn't make me any different, it doesn't make me any less, it just means that my brain's a little bit funny, and that's okay, you know? I couldn't imagine liking things normally. But yeah, I think you guys are always welcome here, you know? I'm never gonna judge anybody for being different. It's the same way I always say, I think I brought it up last stream as well, but I don't think cringe is a thing. I think people are just too judgy. I think that's the problem. Wowee, I'm part of the bumblebees. We all are around here. The bumblebee squad. What killer should I use? Go with, let's see, who we got? Go with Cool Kid. Nobody's been playing Cool Kid lately. Purely off vibes. I don't realize that people are weird because they're normal to me. It's me. I'm the same. That's entirely me as well. I know that, I often find myself unknowingly, like, encountering other people that are, similar to me. And I'll be like, hey, friend, and then, spoiler alert, we're all on the spectrum. But yeah. But yeah, no, the, Discord, it should be in the stream description, like, on the YouTube thing. So if you just go down and scroll, it should be, like, a link, and it should be the V-Hive. It'll be called the V-Hive. And it'll run you through onboarding, which just kind of takes you through a couple of different things. On Twitch? Is it not on Twitch? Hold on. Let me have a look at that, actually. Thank you for noting that. Okay. How do I pop that on here? It just says branded content. No, that's not true. It says that it's, like, unstable, but that's okay. It looks like it's running fine. I think it's just because it doesn't like the fact that I usually stream at 10k, like, bits. Okay, I don't know how to put it on the Twitch because I don't see, like, a description or anything. But for now, I'll just drop it in the chat in Twitch. Hold on, I got this. Don't even worry about it. I'll figure it out later. It should be... There you go! If that doesn't work, we blame Timmy. But yeah, that's the Discord server. If, you know, that link doesn't work, then... What? It's very strange. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, I knew you weren't exploiting because there's, you still got the animations. When people are exploiting, you usually notice that they go into like a blocky state and they won't have the animation of like the shoulders going up and down. You know, like the up and down of the shoulders with like the breathing. So I noticed it wasn't. I was just wondering if it was a block or it was just random. Certain games, certain days work. Birds? Yeah, sure. Did you know that ravens can speak? That's actually a fun little fact for you. Ravens can speak the way that parrots can. But yeah, there's the Discord. Different certain games and certain games work. I mean, yeah, I honestly have a bunch of different games up in terms of like things to do, but you know, I'm working. I'm working on getting through the list. I want to do Silent Hill for Halloween. I have a lot of things on the list, but I know I want to do A-Sims for definite, and I want to do Silent Hill. Skittles or M&Ms? Depends on the day. I like both. Neither are my favorite, but I do like both. I think it depends. If I want chocolate, then I'll probably go for M&Ms, but if I'm in more of like a candy mood, that's when I go for Skittles. Oh, that's just mean. Hello, welcome to the absolute madness that is me desperately trying to survive the second I load into the game. Oh. First time, no worries, welcome in. I promise we're not as crazy as we seem. Well, I don't know, I am pretty crazy, but everyone else here is fairly normal. I'm just a yapper. Yeah, I don't know how you survived with the sheer amount of, like, lag you're experiencing. If anything, I'll say that it's definitely impressive, although we are insane. Yeah, we are a collective now. Roblox user, it is just DCSION. I didn't actually put the pin up on Twitch. Thank you for saying that. I'll actually go and do that now. Copy text. I'm not used to this whole double streaming thing. I'm sure you can probably tell. Pin. There we go. Manually unpin at the end of stream. Perfect. There we go. That should stay there. If it doesn't, then I don't know who we're blaming. Sent a friend request. Is that to add you, or is that to do with just wanting to be friends? Because I don't add people to, like, be friends, but if you need it to join because you're on console, then I'm more than happy to go grab my iPad, write your name down, and just unadd after stream. I try to keep my list to specifically just, what's the word? Just to the people that I play games with frequently and the people that I know personally. Just because, obviously, there's so many of you, you would fill up my friend list, and I would be beyond the limit. There's about 6,000 over on YouTube, and the Roblox friend limit is only like 1,000 or something, so I try to keep it to just people I'm, like, associated with. Mainly just friends. I have core blocks, so I add along with people. I mean, fair enough, I kind of keep my lists small. I have a lot of people just, like, send me friend requests, but I keep it tiny so I can find people. Show hitboxes, everyone kind of says that. I can't handle hitboxes, they're too visually stimulating for me, they jitter. I don't know if you've ever seen how they kind of jitter up and down. They go like that all the time. And it's too visually stimulating for me. It's the same as, like, flashing lights. I can't cope with them. Live on Twitch, I'm live on both platforms, so I have YouTube and Twitch running. They're both in one chat, and then I have the YouTube one down there as well, just so I can moderate people, because some people have been naughty today. How fares thee on this fair eventide? I fare well. How doth thy fare? How doth thy feel on this fine evening? Or whatever. I don't know, man. My English skills are, like, gone. A bit more than a few naughty people. Yeah, unfortunately we've had some interesting. And surprisingly none of them misgendered you. No, that's very correct, actually. I think it's the first stream we've had in a long time where I haven't actually noticed anybody do that yet, so I think that's quite a great stream for me, really. I take it as, like, a win. It's a win for me. Okay, I'm a dip now. I'll pop in after an hour or so. No worries. I look forward to seeing your return. Thanks for showing up nonetheless. Thou fares well on this eventide. Yippee. What are the chances I win my kill round? Facing me, probably 100%. But, you know, just in general, it's probably about, like, 75. Private servers, unfortunately, I've kind of had to say no to, because they have, we had somebody come in when we last tried private servers and use some martial artist thing, and they would just stunlock the killer and just pow 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 pow. And I couldn't do anything about it to turn it off, but I don't know how to, I don't even know what that is because I obviously don't have it myself. I don't have any Stuff. Am I a baddie, chat? It's crazy. You can kick people from servers, but they can just rejoin if you're obviously streaming and it's a public server. So it's kind of a... It's been a bit of an... It's a bit funny. Although I've heard that you can block people to stop them joining, so that might be something we try near the end of the stream. So, I'll give that a go, maybe. I'll see what we do. That'll probably be later in the stream, though, because right now I'm perfectly happy going with, like, public servers. Can you coach me when you die? I mean, sure, I'm not very good at the game, but I mean, I'm sure then I understand the basic statistics. That's kind of how my brain works. That's why I made a lot of guides originally on YouTube many decades ago. But I understand the statistical side of things. It's more so, while I'm trying to manage chat and play the game and talk and do a bunch of other things, my streams don't look as though I'm as locked in as I should be. But if I wasn't streaming, you'd probably see that I'm far from crazy. It's my turn. Holy shit. It's the Shedfell Tower. You know, like the Eiffel Tower, but like Shedletsky edition. Can somebody draw... If there's any artists in the chat right now, can somebody please draw the 5 more Shedletsky skin? But can you just make the Eiffel Tower out of Shedletskys, please? Can we get that? Somebody with more skills than I have. I do like the music for this, I gotta say. It's the Leaning Tower of Chicken. I can draw that, please. I would love to see it. 5 more Elliots could be the Leaning Tower of Pizza. Dip now, please. No worries. Goodbye. 5 more Elliots. That is very true. Can we get this? Honestly, I'd like to have... Hi, what am I doing? Somebody take that. 5 more gubbies. Oh my goodness. New modifier for private servers is just like stacking for skins. You just absolutely stack up. Oh, no. I tried my best to kind of get the attention off them, but they were determined, I suppose. There is a thing here, I don't know what this is. You scale up characters. It'd be interesting to see a more, like... It would be interesting, definitely, to see a more consistent, like, admin... You know, like the classic admin stuff. You know, back in the day, back in the olden days when you used to go to those admin abuse games and you'd get like size me 100. We need the classic stuff. Hi, welcome in. Welcome to Crazyville. I am your host, the resident yapper. Instead of baby two-tone, 90% of a normal player. Can I introduce myself? Go for it. I mean... Why not? I'm nosy as to the people that do hang around here. Don't think I might fit in here. I mean, no worries. I am fairly friendly. I don't usually have any issues with anybody unless you're obviously saying something pretty nasty, which I highly doubt most people are going to be saying, so never fear. You'll be okay. I don't bite, unless I'm hungry. They are. I'm not. Tony the evil. My loud ass always cusses. Me too. Me too. I'm British at the end of the day. I mean, it's in my blood, really. Catastrophic things. I mean, I'm on the spectrum, so fresh meat. Nom nom nom. But yeah, I'm on the spectrum. I am far from judgmental, I promise you. Yeah, I'm autistic myself, and I just, you know, I'm not bothered about like being judgy at all. I promise you, I went through British high school in the 2010s with autism undiagnosed. So I promise you when I say I'm far from judgmental, because I've been through it. Where is the pizza? I'm on the spectrum as well. You know, that's great, because at the end of the day, you guys are all safe here. I'm not going to be ever hating on anyone for being, you know, the exact same as what I am. I've always said we're chilling around here, you know, there's no hard feelings, no judgment, no nothing. Is V's talking to ghosts? No, there's people in the Twitch chat right now. A couple of people actually, they're very lovely people. Guess 666 and Veronica, I am interested to see them. I'm very interested because obviously, we've seen sneak peeks of certain abilities and such, but we actually don't know the full thing, and I'm sure that I'm sure it's going to be a lot more interesting and feed my never-ending need to constantly play something different. Can you ask if the 10% 90% bar image is true? If you cross out the other person's name and put my name on it, I'll put it on screen. Veronica's gonna get enough to the ground with a jump. Probably. I mean, I just hope that, you know, people will be hopefully nice. What happens over in British land? I don't know. I'm just kind of here. I'm in the chill side of the British land. It's very nice. Calm down just a tiny bit. Does Tony actually- Tony, do you have mod over on the Twitch side, or do I need to fix that up? Take a bath! Oh no. You do not? Okay, I'll fix that in a minute for you. We drink tea and talk posh. No, we do not. I'm a northerner. I'm a northerner, guys. I'm the opposite of posh. I'm from the north. I know I don't sound it, but trust me, there's some clips in the V-Hive that definitely point out my northerner status. Middle East, yeah, I mean, fair enough. Do I like tea? Yes, I do. More than coffee. Wouldn't be upset if you play Corrupted Crossroads instead of this. I do honestly intend to pick up like what's the word? A DoD stream. I know people have been asking for Die of Death for ages, and I do plan to pick that up in Halloween week. When I say I'm gonna cover probably about 3 ASIMs right now in the Halloween stuff, so I wanna do, I've heard of something called Reckless, which is one that I do want to do, and Fidek approves, so I won't get skinned alive for it. I want to do Die of Death because everybody and their uncle's dog keeps asking me to play Die of Death. And then I'm going to put something else on the list as well. I've had a couple of different asks. Some people have said pawned by 1400. Some people have said Pillar Chase 2. Some people have said but other bits and pieces. Drinking tea and eating scones. Oh my god. I haven't had a scone in years. I don't like raisins. So I'm from Cali, it's crazy over here. Oh goodness. It's the less crazy side, isn't it though? I've heard that other places are worse. Scones are good, but I don't like raisins. I don't like the texture of them. How do I get Tawny's mod sorted out? Mod. There we go. There you go, Tawny. Don't kill me. Take the raisins out. Good on you. Now that is a true. Now that is a true behavior. Real ones know the raisins gotta get out. Hate olives. Finally, somebody that gets it. I hate olives. I hate raisins. And I also hate tomatoes. I'm sorry. I like grapes. Yeah, I do like grapes. But I don't like raisins. And I don't like tomatoes. And I don't like olives. Olives are really bitter for me. Traumatized. Lemon slices. Funnily enough, yes I do. But my mum says apparently that's because she was craving lemons when I was like but a little parasite. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. But my mum says that's what's caused that, so I don't mind lemons. Especially in Coke. Lemons in like a cold glass of like Pepsi. Fuck this game. You can swear in the chat, by the way. Swearing's fine. The only things I say don't do is I don't want to see anything like sexual, and I don't want to see any slurs because you will just get straight like bonked out of here. But swearing is crazy. No slurs. No slurs and no like sexual stuff. But swearing's chill. You know, don't be discriminatory because at the end of the day, this is very much a safe place. It's, you know, teamwork is better in Forsaken. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of slurs. I've had a lot of them used against me. So I kind of understand how it can feel to be discriminated against. And therefore I just, for my own sake and other people's sakes, I just make sure not to, like, allow it in my own community because I know how horrible it can be. Born without the part of my brain that takes offense. I was born without a brain. Or so everyone seems to think. I feel like I was born without a brain sometimes. But yeah, no. Relate somewhat. I mean, I've obviously never faced like racial abuse, but I have faced discrimination for being like obviously on like the autism spectrum. I've also received discrimination for being transgender and being queer. And I'm also disabled. So I've obviously faced a lot of discrimination in my life, especially from old women when it comes to being disabled. Old women are wild. What do you mean I'm not disabled because I'm young? Get out of here! Do I have a boyfriend? I try to keep that side of my like life private. At the end of the day, you know, I'm pretty open, but like, you know, my own personal like relationships and stuff kind of stay out of the channel, obviously, because I like my privacy to a level. That's why I've got the model, and I've always said I'll never face reveal, because at the end of the day, I value my privacy over anything else. Do you breathe oxygen? No. I'm a carbon dioxide muncher right now. I'm a tree, guys. But yeah, no. I'm usually What's this skin? I think it is pastry chef or something. Popsicles, yes. Can somebody get me like an orange Calippo? Is it Calippo or Calypso? I never know. I think it's Calypso. But, basically, they're... Oh, what's the word? The orange things in the tubes that you pop up. I want one of those. Can somebody bring me one of those? Is it Calypso? Calypso, yes. Yes! Favorite dinosaur. Now we're talking autism. Archaeonthymimus. I actually don't know that. Somebody get me a picture of this. Love dinosaurs? I'm the other side. I'm the shark side. I like sharks, but my favorite animal? Bats. I love bats. I like bats so much. I'm actually insane. Bats. Serious with that one message about mod? Yeah, if you want it, I'm more than happy to give you it. I feel like, you know, you're always in here, so I trust you. Like, don't know if you answered. I basically said that kind of like side of my life is private to me. I kind of keep like my relationships and such out of like the YouTube side of things because I do value my privacy. It's the same way that I keep my face out of the channel because I don't want anybody to come find me. I want to be able to go to the store and grab groceries without anyone like looking at me. Dinosaur A to Z? Yes, please. That's another thing I'm gonna say is you're always welcome to dump like info about your hyperfixations. You're always welcome to dump information about your special interests. I'm more than happy for you to like come in and do that because it's a completely safe space, and so is the Discord as well. We actually have a channel for info dumping. Do you only play Forsaken? If you play something like Die of Death, Archive Memories, Corrupt Crossroads, Break and Steal Things? Yeah, so over on YouTube, we did a stream a while back. So there is basically what it is that every time I stream to both Twitch and YouTube. YouTube was my starting point. I've only recently moved to Twitch as well. But what it is over on YouTube a couple months ago, we did something called Exploring Roblox Asymmetricals. And it was a 2-part series. And we played Die of Death. We played Die of Death. We played like Breaking and Steal Things. We played a bunch of different games like that. Run and Slash was on there. I love Run and Slash. I'm biased. Fidek, please let me out the basement. Please, man. But yeah, no, there's a lot of various... Halfway done. Oh my god, I'm so excited. But yeah, we played a lot of ASIMs on there. But as I've kind of already talked about recently, is I'm planning to do for October. October, I'm planning to do a ASIMs like horror thing where I play a variety of like ASIM streams, like ASIM games on stream again. And in the hopes that I can find something else I enjoy. Obviously I've got Run and Slash, which I'm planning to do videos on. Because if I don't, Fidek won't let me out of the basement. Fidek, please. Stick with me, okay? Yes, okay, thank you. But yeah, no, I'm looking to do a lot of like non-Roblox games as well. I do a lot of content on a variety of different things. We've recently been doing The Evil Within 2. And we're gonna move to Silent Hill 2. We've done Resident Evil 2 and 4. We're gonna do 1, 3, 5, 7, 8. And then, is it Requiem? Requiem. So we're going to do a lot of those. Thank you. Been playing for an hour. Server hopping probably about soonish, to be honest. I've meant to do it earlier, but I completely forgot. Is that a head? Is that a head rolling around? Can we take a moment for this? Bro. Bro! What is with game creators and you being in their basements, V? Come touch some grass outside. Vidoc has a whole prison for me. But yeah, no. I'm definitely gonna do a lot for Halloween. I know Timmy and I are gonna do a bit of a collab stream over on Timmy's channel where we're gonna be playing Demonologist, I think. Eventually. I love the dinosaur A to Z, by the way. I've just been watching it, like, very curious. I Bleed the Fifth is wild. Demonologist is, it's basically like Phasmophobia, but with, like, much more pristine graphics, and it's just very beautiful, and it's got a lot of secrets and, like, Easter eggs and bits and pieces that are, like, hidden into it. It's really, honestly, good. Also, someone asked favorite food. I enjoy pasta dishes. I know that sounds really strange, but I enjoy pasta dishes. For dinner tonight, I had ravioli, like cheese ravioli from Marks and Spencer's. It's actually really nice. They've just changed all the recipes for their like frozen meals and stuff. Really nice. Beef with your mods like every damn mod. Well, I think the rules here are fairly like simple. The rules within like this stream are gonna be so they're gonna be like, just don't say anything sexual, don't say anything like discriminatory, and don't say any like slurs. Other than that, it's pretty much just, you know, chill. But yeah, boxes of sausage and mash. You would love, if you go to Marks and Spencer's, I don't know if that's kind of like your budget, but they do, it's a 3 for £10 thing, and they're like microwave things. And it's like, you can get like pasta dishes and like risotto and that kind of stuff. But that's been like my saving grace. I love a good carbonara. Yeah, if you go to Marks's, the ready meal section, they also do, what I like is they do, yeah, it's like a 3 for £10 thing. If you go find it, it's down the like 3rd aisle in my one, but I don't know what that'd be for you. They also do like it's a Yorkshire pudding. It's like a big Yorkshire pudding, and it's full of like sausages and like just, you know, just the meat side of things. Just stuffing, just sausages, chicken, potatoes, etc. Just like nothing like veggies. Yorkshire puddings are so good though. I really do enjoy those. Let's see. Favorite sauce. I like I quite like sweet chili and like sweet and sour. But I also quite like a garlic and herb. Or something I specifically like for fajitas is on a fajita I'll put sour cream and chive. That's really nice with like chicken. I don't know, it's entirely like something I do when it depends what I'm eating. It's massively a dependent thing. A luxury meal. Yeah, I want a luxury meal. Let me out of my basement. Won't craft dinner before. It's okay, I've done worse. $20cm long on both sides and 5cm. Yeah, that's what they do in Marx's. They do, in Marx's they do like a big Yorkshire pudding, and it's like full of like little like chicken bits and stuff. Genuinely. Yeah, there's so much fun stuff in there. Honestly, I love Marx's. It's like the autism heaven. In the you hear voices, oh goodness. New sub, well welcome in. Welcome to the absolute madland. 20cm is the size of the ruler. Yeah, these are more like 15cm. They're not huge. What is Jason up to? Been listening to you yap for 2 hours? Well, I will take that as a compliment. Surely that means that I'm somewhat of a good yapper. But yeah, What are we talking about? We were talking about food, actually. There is a shop in the UK called Marks and Spencer's, which, there's two streams going on at the minute, so there's YouTube and there's Twitch at the same time. The Twitch chat is another British person, and we're talking about British food in supermarkets. Oh, hot dog to show the family is 6 foot long. Bloody hell, that's insane. That reminds me, actually, very, very specific thing, very niche, but there's a Boo Bar episode where they have like a giant hot dog, and you've just brought that straight to my mind, and I'm gotta go now. No worries, thanks for popping in. South African bunny chow. I hope that's not actual rabbit. Please don't say that's actual rabbit. But yeah, Boo Bar was like my brain rot as a kid. Like, the kids these days have like these brain rot memes. No, I had Boo Bar. That kid show is literally brain rot. Corrupted Crossroads. I've had a couple of people say that now. I'm definitely gonna put that on my list. Thank you. If you want to join the Discord, you can actually link it in my suggestion one, in the forum, and I will make sure to like note it down in my notepad of endless doom and chaos. But yeah, thanks for popping in nonetheless. Steal a brain rot admin abuse? Fair enough. I mean, I can't judge. I used to play Grow Garden a lot with a couple of friends. It used to just be something I could do late on night when I was bored. It's not actual rabbit. Okay, good, because I... Where are they? Where's the image piece? Let me put them on. Where's the image section? Where is it? Where is it? I'm the proud owner of a moron, as you can see. There's actually two of them. I don't have the recent pictures on here though. I grabbed those later off my phone. Wabbit. Yeah. It's a... Did you know, actually, in Teletubbies, the rabbits that they used are something called Flemish giants, which are about 3 foot tall. True story, I actually didn't realize until recently, but when I learned about Flemish giants, I was like, that's gotta be what they used on Teletubbies. If you Google Flemish giants, you'll see pictures of them. They're huge. They're so big. It's great. I want one. Can I have an army? Giant rabbits. 'Cause you're winning. I have too many lops, and they're both as stupid as each other. Hi, I'm Newt. Welcome in. Welcome to the chaos. We're talking about rabbits now. We went from food to rabbits. How did we get here? I think this very much does just solidify the fact that I am absolutely riddled with ADHD, though. You can really tell. We went straight from, like, rabbits to... We went straight from... No, wait, we went straight from food to rabbits. My bunny chow. Yeah, oh no, yeah, that was true. What is that? You gotta explain now. If it's not bunny, what is it? Is it like something fun? I'm always down to try different cuisines. I love, I do love exploring things. There's an international buffet near where I live, and I love, like, trying all the different sections. They have, like, so many different bits. 25 carrots? No, that can't be true, because that sounds dangerous. Well, I know that, like, my bunnies can't eat a single carrot themselves because they're, like, really sugary. Like, they're high in sugar content. So, that's gonna be dangerous. Focusing your stream on the game. No, I get that. I do the same. I'm exactly the same. I'm really, really bad for it. So I know exactly what you mean. I mean, the basement. No. Half the size of human. I suppose so, yeah. My ones are like... I don't know why I just held up my hands as if you could see what I'm pointing at. Let me see. What can I compare? I'd say they're probably about like 2 toilet rolls long. Human could eat 25 carrots. I mean, I don't think I could. I think I'd get bored. What a way to get yourself stuck. Oh, I know. I do it. You'll notice I have the worst attention span. I flick between the chat and trying to play the game, and I get like instantly like nuked. But yeah, I have more bunny pictures. It's funny because I found you on a whim, but I'm genuinely enjoying it. I'm glad. I'm really so glad because like I just do this as like a fun little hobby. I like to have like a place to talk because I don't get like outside very much. And I don't have like many IRL friends in my area, so I just kind of come online and yap my heart out. And people enjoy it actually. I really enjoy with like talking to people and oh my god. Fido, you did it. But yeah, no, obviously because I don't really go out much, I do a lot of, like, gaming on here, and I like to share my interests. Fidek would like to ask, do you guys think this is accurate? Should we host a poll on the YouTube side? There we go. I wouldn't know how to do it on the Twitch side. I mean, I can try and have a look, but can you do that here? I see a shield in a setting. Actions, brief. No, I don't see anything. I think this is very funny though. This did make me giggle. I was sent it this morning in a different format. It is quite funny though, because it does, it definitely does feel accurate, because I know that I usually don't really see the same face twice. Not that I mind it, to be fair. I do, personally, I really enjoy like teaching people the things that I enjoy, because I have, obviously with being neurodivergent, I didn't understand certain things the way that other people understand them. So I've always like, I make a lot of like guide content and videos and stuff because I can put it in a way that I need it to understand. And I kind of want to help people that are like me in the sense that they can't read or they can't understand things to the point where like they can understand it better. I like to put visual, audio, and like subtitles on. Subtitles is because I've got terrible audio processing. I'm so cooked. Sometimes I can't even understand like footage of me talking myself. I'll be like, what was I saying? Cats or dogs? Bunnies. Obviously bunnies take the cake. If you guys want, I can put bunny pictures on the screen, but it would mean that I'd have to take the model down for a minute because they're on my phone. But if you want bunny pictures, we can get bunny pictures. But because my phone runs the model, but I can't really exactly... Maybe I need to put the... What's Forsaken even about? I played it once. So it's an asymmetrical, so it's basically, to simplify it, think kind of like Dead by Daylight in the sense that it's in the same genre. Dead by Daylight is also an asymmetrical, and basically asymmetrical means that one team has more than the other. So in this sense, it is 1 killer, 8 survivors, or up to 8. But what you want to keep in mind is 1K hours of DBD. It's very different to DBD, but it is the same genre, so I always start off with kind of saying that. in the sense that it's got that kind of, you know, that asymmetrical team balance. And then what you have to do is you have to survive a timer and use abilities and stamina to abilities and stamina to your advantage to basically survive. You have to wait until the timer ends, and there's different impacts on the timer. So if you think Dead by Daylight, you have that 5 gen button, and it goes down 1 every time you finish a gen. With this, what it does is every time you finish a gen, it takes a little bit off the time. You need to survive until that runs out. And so think of this as kind of like your gen count, but this just goes down normally and then you take additional chunks with your gens. And then if someone dies, it adds to this. Isn't this good? I don't really know too much about like the good and the bad at the end of the day. I don't know everything. I do suggest you take everything you read online with a pinch of salt. At the end of the day, because that's kind of how things go. Yeah, it's... Please just take everything you see online with a pinch of salt. What you're going to basically encounter a lot online is people will send around Google documents. And they often can contain, like, things such as screenshots of Discord, and please keep in mind that Discord can be altered completely. Like, I can go and make completely fake screenshots of anybody right now and edit them. But that does not to mean that it isn't real, that just means do your due diligence. So, with that in mind, I unfortunately do not necessarily know that I don't have enough education on the topic to speak on it, personally. But as far as I'm aware, I think the game is owned by Hikoto and Basil? So it's not directly owned, but I think there is some form of affiliation from what I remember. But again, it's not really my place to talk, and it's not something I'm too familiar with. But I do know that the old owner was involved in some not very nice things, as far as I'm aware. But again, I'm not completely and utterly... Speaking of easy fabrications, yes, I'll have a look in a second. What have you done? Have you made a screenshot of me saying something stupid? Easy fabrications. That is a really good example. Here you go. Here's a very quote-unquote legitimate screenshot that Fidek has just sent me. But yeah, this is exactly why you don't want to yeah, this is why you don't want to believe anything with just a screenshot. Please do your own due diligence and research when it comes to this kind of stuff. Anyways, I think we need something much more wholesome on the screen now. From request on console, yeah, sure, give me a username and make sure you've sent one. I'll write your name down. Got my iPad in my hand, I think. We should be okay. Yeah, give me your username and I will bop it on the list. And then we'll get some bunny pictures. The model's gonna go down for a minute while I send myself some bunny photos as well for the screen. Open this server. La da 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 da. Imagine hating me and I'm just here with like a phone full of bunny pictures instead. Oh. Well, this is great. My camera roll is just full of like wholesomeness. How could anybody hate such lovable furballs? Bear with me, I am nearly done. At least sending them. Putting them out is gonna take a little bit extra, of course. Bunny, 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 bunny. Here we go. I've sent like 20. I'm sure if I could figure out, yeah, my model is stuck. That's because I had to grab the bunny pictures. That is because, to access my phone, I have to turn the model off. But it's okay. It's back now. Don't worry about it. It was only to grab some bunny pictures, and don't you worry, you guys are gonna be very much loving them. Oh. Wow. They're a key place. My brain go burr. Hold on. Bang. It's gun attached. Yeah, no, that's always happens. It's to do with tabbing out. It's for the lore. Yeah, no, it's to do with the Spectre, I believe. Don't quote me on it though. I am not the most intelligent. Stop hit and run, just focus on someone. True. You're right, my bad. Bye-bye. I hear bad things about this game, but the killer looks cool. Yeah, I mean... The killers definitely do look cool. They just, can be a little bit difficult when it comes to, functionality, especially if you're trying to stream, read chat, and also... This is Nolly. Yeah, this is Nolly. I'm using the Umbra skin as far as I'm aware it's called. This person isn't... Bunny corner? I will make a bunny corner. I do want to learn how to do, like, corners of stuff. Like, images and stuff. Nolly had, a couple of, like, changes and stuff. Oh! That was the clone! It extends into survivor targeting. It does. Honestly, I'm really bad for it. Why are you guys acting like you're surprised? The Subway Surfers video? Yeah, I need that, please. Boom. Somebody get me that ADHD TikTok. Like, can I get the Minecraft parkour with the Reddit story and the Subway Surfers? And everything else? Welcome new person to the ... The V! The bumblebees. When are you gonna stream? What's that mean? This lag is actually the friends we made along the way. Bunny corner. Bear with me. IRL games. Oh god. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Brain hurt, hurt. Ow, that hurts. That's flashy. We swapped targets again, but okay, after. Okay, yes, let me do that real quick. I am on it. Yes, boss. Right away, boss. Connections. I see you there. Let me like that. And let me... There we go. Got that written down. We're gonna hop servers. Yes, 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 we are. Cool, let's go. Okay, left that game, and we're gonna quickly give a refresh to the good old Roblox page. We're gonna get a UK server. I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting it. I got one. We got one. Swapping targets and start server hopping. Yes, yes. Eventually, dive death. Dive death is something I kind of already discussed recently, but basically, for Halloween, I'm planning to do a stream in which I cover... Sorry, I hiccuped then. In which I cover a bunch of asymmetrical games. Get that muted, please, for a second. Bunch of asymmetrical games. Die Death is on the list. There's also bunch of other games on the list, loads of them, so do not worry. I'll bring the music back in a sec, by the way, don't mind me. I do just fear being struck down. Hello! I can see people joining the game actively, I promise. I'm just up to a couple of different things right now. Here, we have this for when the game, this round ends. Let me put it there. Oh, whoops. Wouldn't load. Yeah, the queue, I unfortunately can't, again, control the queue, unfortunately. Seven in line. I'm sorry, the line, it will be kind of long. There's a lot more people here than, having my stream watching fun, but I gotta do some stuff, might come back later. No worries, thanks for showing up. I hope you've had your fun, but I'll definitely be here until about 10 o'clock my time. If you want to swing back, but if not, then you're more than welcome to, you know. But I'll show you April Fools. I'm sorry. I need to server hop every once in a while because people get really angry. Like, to the point where, like, there's so much stream delay. Stream delay, at least on YouTube, it's usually about 6 seconds. Twitch might be a little bit more because, for some reason they won't let me stream in high bitrate. They make me cap at 6K, which I stream at about 10K usually without issues. Sometimes 11K. So unfortunately, that's unfortunately it's Twitch on that one. It's not actually bad on Twitch. It's about 6.5 to 6.5 to 7 seconds. Right. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad then. Yeah, you can go on YouTube if you'd like to watch it on YouTube instead. The chats are open on both sides, so if you just want to talk in the YouTube chat instead. TV team. Ah. But yeah, the chats are active on both. If you want to use either side, it's up to you. They should be about the same latency-wise, because obviously I'm streaming through the exact same software. It's the exact same stream, just two different. Private server later. I know that private servers are going to be something we try later on. That's going to be more towards the end of the stream. So that's that. But that's probably going to be the last hour of the stream. I can't disable developer killers and stuff. So unfortunately, yeah. Also, hello, I can see you testing the delay there. Xbox game bar record button. So with that, you want to go to your settings and make sure your capture is enabled. If it's not enabled, obviously enable it, and that should fix it. If not, then it can be something to do with just the way the software is running. If you have a NVIDIA GPU, I recommend installing the actual NVIDIA app. I think they call it GeForce Experience or something. But obviously that's the best like recording software that I've seen for clipping. Send a message as quick as possible, react. Yeah, sure, go crazy whenever. I will try and react as fast as I can. Miku burned me to the ground is crazy. Hello! I've seen it come through instantly. I'm spinning in the game, but I did see it come through. I always come back. No worries. OBS. NVIDIA, yeah, I recommend, I personally recommend GeForce Experience, like, replay. But if that's not your cup of tea, because you don't have a NVIDIA GPU. I think the AMD one's also pretty good. I used to have an AMD on my old PC. But yeah, I don't really know too much about Game Bar. I've not used it in many, many years because I have, obviously, NVIDIA, but yeah, I can always link you that as well, by the way. That's what you use to update your GPU if you have a NVIDIA. OBS is okay. It's not for clipping though. Medal's a clipping software that I've heard is a lot of people are a fan of. Yeah. Gotta go come back later. No worries. You guys, I appreciate you all popping in and coming to say hi. It's very nice to see you all. Hello! Oh, we got a new person. Hello, I don't think I've seen you before. Add you on Roblox because none of my IRL friends are online. So I don't add people on Roblox much, but you're more than welcome to actually join the Discord and add me on Discord as well, because I don't have a limit on there, so like I'm more than happy to just have everyone added. And you're more than welcome to just DM me whenever. How do I send it? Send it in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can join it. It'll be linked somewhere. Or you can just DM like my personal account. Discord if your mum lets you. Fair enough. I have to add you. Yeah, sure. Okay. Give me the tag for it and I'll pop it in. I bought John Doe, my boy. Hey, John Doe. Stream, I'm looking to do another 2-3 hours. Hopefully. But do keep in mind I have illnesses that can affect my ability to. Username, is it this one? Am I looking to add this? Is it the big long one? Let me try that. That says incorrect. Oh. Let me try it. That didn't work either. Just add mine. Mine should just be this on Discord. There you go. But yeah, no, Discord is not like a bad app. I use it mainly for my social communications for like Roblox games, but I know there has been definitely some dodgier sides of it. But if you tend to stick to like known communities, you'll be fine. For example, my community is really heavily moderated. I am an adult myself, I'm 20, but I know that there is kids in my server and I do make sure that I obviously strictly moderate it. It is 13 plus because Discord is a 13 plus app. But I still try to keep it relatively well moderated. We mainly just have common sense rules though. If you're I don't add people on Roblox, I'm sorry. Can't use NVIDIA, do not have a NVIDIA GPU. What is your GPU? Is it AMD? They have a software as well, AMD. No idea. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to the Windows settings, go to About. I think it's like System About, and you're just gonna tell like, it should say like GPU in there somewhere. If it doesn't, then there's probably another way that... Ask Tony. Tony's far more educated than I am on this kind of stuff. My brain's a bit stretched at the minute. My brain's stretched thin. Or Task Manager. Task Manager is probably the easier option, yeah. Wait 5 minutes again because this guy instantly killed me. I forget that I put the word tit on the auto mod, sorry. So anyone that makes a typo of it is gonna get obliterated. The John Doe names were great, by the way. I did see them. I'll go and fix the auto mod for that in a sec. I'll just wipe that off. I don't care if people come and say that. One eggs or John Toe. I think neither. We need Fool Kid. Like Cool Kid, but a jester. Yeah, Tony can always help you. Tony's surprisingly smart, unlike me. I'm too stupid for my own being at the minute. Instead of 1x, it's just like 1 to the power of 4. Just for that little symbol. Instead of Nolly, it's Yesly. Artificial stupidity. That's most of the bots in my stream, to be honest. They lack the basic common sense, but they're trying their best, and that's all that matters. The poor kid, like, he plays on water or plays pool. He just plays, like, he goes to the pub. And he just, like, plays 8-ball on the pub tables. Pub gaming. One X has a Miku skin. Yeah, there's a couple of Vocaloid references in here as far as I'm aware. There's Teto as well, but I think those are the only 2 that I've seen. Although Teto's an Utaloid as far as I'm aware. But Teto got a voice bank for Vocaloid. You get a moment. Thank you, Tony. I'll have a look soon. Nightbot should just stick to the script. Nightbot does not stick to the script. Nightbot is rebellious. Naughty. Naughty Nolly. You didn't even fill my bar. Stinky. Straight up stinky. This is why you need to go outside. Nightbot, yeah, no, Nightbot's raging all the time for no reason. It's kind of funny. It's okay though. I will chase it down eventually and fix it. Guys, I don't even have a basement. Why does everybody think that they're in my basement? I don't have a basement. I'm too broke for that. Finally joined. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the absolute madhouse that is this. Laggy is help. That's probably to do more with your device than it is to do with any software in particular. Bye. Wait, when did... Where are you going bye-bye? What? I have a basement and 2 attics. Tomorrow am I gonna be live? Well, I mean, it depends really. I think Timmy is streaming in the evening, but maybe I can do midday. So, right now it's 8 PM for me, so I probably would be about like 12 to 3 PM. But I don't know, like, if that's something people want. Gotta be like tomorrow. Is there a Forsaken update tomorrow? I didn't actually see that. Pizza quite good. Elliot is, not terrible, no. 9 PM. Right, I guess I'm Veronica tomorrow. Tomorrow or Sunday. I think it's 8 PM. Yeah, it's 8:19:55 here. Got delayed again. Bye! Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, a lot of us in the chat at the minute are actually British. Especially, like, there's a person on Twitch that's British. I'm also British. I'm taking my legally allowed smoke break. Sure, go crazy. No vaping in the stream. You gotta go outside if you want to puff on that evil stick of doom. South African? Fair enough. I mean, there's a lot of people come from a lot of like countries on here, and it's quite interesting to see the range of like people that come in. I love learning about like different things as well, so I'm always here for a good like fun fact and a good like bit of information. But yeah, I'm British. I mean, I've been British for the past what, 20 years? Yeah, I've left the UK, but I've never lived anywhere other than the UK. Username, my username for Roblox should be pinned at the top in that little box, the white box. You can click it if you want it to expand. But, yeah, the Nightbot will come into the YouTube chat and post it every couple of days. A couple of days? What am I on? A couple of minutes. Couple of days. Jeez, I'm going crazy, guys. But yeah, it should be pinned on both platforms. And if it's not, then I don't know. Blame the mods, not me. I can do no wrong, obviously. But yeah, no, it should be really easy to find it. If it's not, then I can always fix it. Taking a bit too much brain power from you, this. You made my day happy. Yay! I think you just got absolutely obliterated though, I'm afraid. Hello! Add, if you're talking Roblox, I don't add people unless they are on console and they need to be added, in which case, if you send a friend request over, I can write your name down and unadd as soon as the stream ends. Otherwise, I don't add people because I like to keep my friend list to my friend list. You know, I like to keep it to the friends. But, my Discord server's open to everyone, and my Discord is also open to friend requests because there's no limit on there for me. Being tested for a disability in school on Monday. Yeah, apparently they can do that now. Back when I was a kid, they didn't do anything like that, which is... On console? Yeah, sure thing. I will grab my iPad in a second, make sure to send a friend request over to the username that's in the pinned box, and I will write your name down. Make sure to send me the full username, and I'll write it down, and I'll add you back. and then I can just wipe it after stream. My iPad's over there somewhere. Not that you can see where I'm pointing. But yeah, I didn't know, apparently they assess for it in schools now. Obviously when I was younger, they didn't really do that sort of thing. I had to go to a special like facility to get my autism diagnosis. My ADHD one was done over Zoom, actually. my ADHD assessment was done over Zoom. Anybody wait for a second, need to join the Discord. No worries, take your time. But yeah, I went to this really like strange facility when I got my autism assessment done. It was so weird. They decided that my appointment was the appointment in which they decided they wanted to vacuum everything. But vacuums are something I hate. I hate it. So I was like tweaking out the entire time. Okay, let me have a look at that name while I'm here quickly, and we're just yapping away. I sure hope no one comes to kill me. Ah, yes, I see it there. Bear with me. Okay. Oh my god. They come up the second... Okay, I added that, by the way. I just sorted that. They come up the second that I'm off the screen. ADHD, my teacher said I can't focus. Don't worry, even medicated, I can't focus. As you can probably see in the stream, I think it's pretty blatant. But yeah, no. It was very weird being obviously a very late diagnosed, like, neurodivergent. It's certainly been an experience, because now I realise that a lot of my traits, which I thought were just like me being completely stupid, are actually no, you very much are on the spectrum. No, you can't think and remember things because you're just not able to remember things. I'll be holding things in my hands and then they'll just randomly evaporate. And I'll be like, what? Where'd it go? And it's like, I ain't gonna see it for the next month. Oh, my dagger didn't work. I'm really bad for it. I've done it a lot with my phone. It was on Guess That Mr. Parrot. Okay, thank god. I heard it nearby and I was like, whoa. Use milestone for Let's Get. I don't know how people have milestones. I'm far too lazy for it. My highest level's Elliot at 89. My Shedlesky's is still at 17. Oh, my guest's even lower at 13. Oh no. Guest is my lowest. I just don't like guest. It's not like I get reminded to do something about 8 times and still forget the second. Like, I do that. My mum used to get so mad at me about like the washing. She'd be like, bring me the washing and then do this and then do that and then do this, and my brain would just fry. I'd be like, what? What? My playtime's about like 7 days. It's not very high, but a lot of my time when I'm actually playing is... A lot of time when I'm making videos and stuff, I'm not actually playing. I'm like doing a lot more of like going back and studying the clips and stuff. Which sounds really nerdy, I'm sorry. I often used to frame by frame to understand the mechanics of the game back when it first came out. So I go frame by frame through certain footage, watch like to figure out different texts and stuff for when I made like the first guide and stuff. So a lot of my playtime, supposed playtime, was actually like me doing like that kind of stuff. Playing with one hand. Fair enough. I do that sometimes when I'm munching. I'll be eating in one hand, and then the other hand I'll be like playing on a controller. Hand's broken. Oh, I could not do that. I am so sorry for you. Broken hand must be the worst. Yeah, because I do kind of everything with my hands, whereas I don't use like my legs so much. I don't think a broken leg would affect me nearly as much. But breaking a hand's gotta hurt. Infection, oh god. That's fair enough. I don't even know what to say. It's okay. I had appendicitis once. Never again. I do not fuck with appendicitis. No thank you. That hurt. Add on Discord, basically you just want to input, so you'll probably see my profile in like the top of my Discord server. I'll probably be at the top on like my own category, and you can just kind of click and like open profile, and then there should just be like a plus friend button, like a plus with like a person. If not, you can just input my username directly, which is the same as the Roblox, but stick an S on the end because someone took my username. Someone took it. Always getting killed first, I can't do anything. That is unfortunately the new player experience in this game. I see somebody sent a friend request through. Don't know if that was you or someone else, but someone sent one. You guys can all spam friend requests to my Discord if you'd like. I don't mind it. Let me get this iPad off my knee. Fair enough, I just add everyone. I'm not really bothered by it. Anyway, look at this. Do you guys see this? It's an evil creature. I need a drink, by the way. I haven't had a drink this entire time. But yeah, you can click the link in the description and it should join you into the server. And then it'll ask you a couple of questions about what you want to, like, interact with. Where's my juice bottle? The big juice bottle to put the juice in the little juice bottle. That's V-logic for you. I have more bunny pictures, don't worry. Brow. Bunny 2. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. Sorry, there was like a tiny bit left in the bottle. You know, when you got like a 2-litre bottle and you're pouring it into a like, cup, and you have that tiny bit left and you're like, there's no point putting that in the cup. So I just like downed it, don't mind me. But that's what that bug out of the model was. Bunny. Yeah, there's lots of bunnies. I got like lots of bunny pictures. That's something the Discord gets a lot of as well. I send a lot of bunny pictures to the Discord. This one has 2, look. They swarmed me. I got the treat tin out and then they just they both like came at me at full speed. Hello. Are we friends? If you sent a friend request on Discord, then yeah. Hand reveal. Yeah, that's my hand. Wow. Scary. What are you gonna do with this information? Nothing. This one is really funny to me. Look at it. What level on Cool Kid? I did and you accepted. Yep. Probably gonna go to Spikes by Ellie saying anything. Bye. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Say bye to YouTube for you. Okay. Bye bye. Thanks for showing up nonetheless. I appreciate it even if you've been silent. Server hop. I will server hop again soon. Yeah. Okay. Let me. Yeah. Let me go and do that, and I will put my level on Cool Kid is 46. There you go. That username didn't work on my end. So I don't know if that was wrong or I'm just being silly. This was really funny. There was in this photo you can see there's like some kind of veggie on the table. She was like, I'm hungry. And she was like, I'm gonna eat it. So she hops up and she was like, mine, and she's taking bites. And this one's just really cute. Waved on Discord. Yay! I'll make sure to wave back later. I'm obviously hopping through OBS and Roblox and like everything else, so just, you know, bear with me for a sec. I'll reply to every DM after stream though, for sure. 100,000 Monopoly money for our bunny. I think they cost a little bit more than that, but you know. Mine came, I don't even remember how much mine were. They came from a breeder, so like, they're slightly differently priced to a pet shop, but I'm sure you could probably go and like, go to a local pet shop, you can probably find like one that's like, needs adopting. Maybe there's, you know, like a rescue place near you that's got bunnies. Don't be fooled though, they are a nuisance sometimes. As adorable as they are. 200,000 Monopoly money. I don't know. Double it and give it to the next person. But yeah, no. Bunnies are surprisingly actually... They're quite fun. They're fun and they're affectionate, but by God can they be annoying sometimes. They're like cats and dogs combined, but they love nothing more than to chomp on cables. And they will hop up, like up to, they can hop like up to like 6 foot or something ridiculous. So oftentimes I'll just randomly find a rabbit on like a counter. And I'll be like, what are you doing? I'll just walk in and I'll find like bunnies on the bloody worktop in the kitchen. I'll be like, what are you doing? Or they'll be on like the coffee table in the living room. What are you doing? And they'll just be swatting the coasters off like cats, really. You know the way that cats bat things off like edges? Rabbits are so much worse for it. It's really funny though. I've been trying to teach them to attack various people, but they just go and lick people instead. I'll like try and teach them to like go and attack like my family members as they come through the door, and they'll just go up and like lick them. They're like dogs in that sense, that's for sure. They're just very funny creatures. They are really funny. I do get a good laugh. Oh, what else do? They do this weird thing where, if you haven't pet them enough, they will like nudge you. They will like headbutt you with their nose as a demand for attention. It's really funny. I'm the chance. Okay, I will keep an eye out for you as long as I don't accidentally get like shot dead. Ah. I was slightly short. But yeah, rabbits are just so funny. They have a tendency as they're passing as well to say hello by like, again, like headbutting you. Like gently. It's like how you like poke like a dog's nose. They like poke you with their nose. It's really fun. It's just silly. Silly little creatures. They lack any form of intelligence though, do not be fooled. They I've seen them run at full force on like wood floors before, then be unable to stop themselves because it's a wood floor. And they will just like go flying into the wall. Is this NA East? No, we play in Europe over here. This is London as far as I'm aware. I'm British myself, so we're playing in my servers. But I'm trying to think, typically NA East I get about 150 ping maximum, so you wouldn't be too high ping, you wouldn't be like Australia level ping, but it would be higher than say Florida, as of course this is Europe we play in. I gotta get off the 2-time. I play too much 2-time. I'm gonna get that Elliot up to 90. I think that's today's goal. I actually survived. That's real. I too find myself often shocked that I make it past more than 5 seconds in the game because my attention span is through the floor. Let me go and catch up. Oh wow, there's so many people in the beehive. Let me go say hi to everyone. I'm sure I'll be okay in the game for a sec. That. Okay, one more. Who's the last person? It is just a number. Okay, there we go. Thank God for Discord plugins that fix the number bug. I don't know why Discord haven't patched that themselves. If there's a plugin that fixes it, why is they not patched it? If you want to become better at the game, because there's no flashy stuns for you to get killed with. There's a cake for anyone that wants it. South African ping is like 500 on OK Wi-Fi. Oh my goodness. That's insane. My ping usually in my own servers is about 20, although it can be higher when I'm streaming. Yeah, it's about 30 on like streaming, because you obviously with a stream running, it's using a bit more of my network up. But you've probably seen before on some streams I have been down to like 20 on stream. Especially if I'm running different things in the background as well, is what will raise it. So I've got like different routing systems going through my PC at the same time. But yeah, you know, it's not terrible. It's not perfect. It's pretty much in the middle when I'm streaming. Spectate? Yeah, I was gonna spectate. I'm just rolling through different people at the minute. Spectate? Okay, we can... Is the update delayed? I don't know anything about this update that people actually keep mentioning. I'm not associated with Forsaken in any way, shape or form. I am entirely, like, my own separate entity. I just play games for fun. I play a lot of games, not just Forsaken. I stream a lot of games. I'm sure some of the long-time viewers in here and stuff will back me up on that. But I will actually go and open the Forsaken Discord now and I'll have a read through the channels. I haven't noticed anything about, like, updates. Usually they have like a thing where they announce before they update, so I presume we wouldn't be getting anything tomorrow. So, but yeah, no, they have like a thing where they say about 2 days before they update that they're going to update in so many days. Which usually gives me a good amount of time to like work on getting an update video up. Coach on your what? What are we stuck on specifically? You have to be a bit more specific than just coach. Don't know what to do. What are you struggling with? What is... Help you win the game? So... Trying to think. So the way that your abilities work, obviously you have the dagger and then the crouch, which extends the dagger. So that can heal you up, and it can stun the killer if you hit it from the like... If you hit them in the back rather than the front, you will stun them. So, other than that, just try not to, like, lose too much stamina. If you notice that you're going, if you're going too low on stamina, yeah, so like a trick stab, and then if you're, like, going too low on stamina, just try to think of, once you've made enough distance, you can walk. But yeah. Yeah, go for it. They didn't do that with the slasher updates, they probably won't do it again with this one, but if I had to guess, it's probably delayed again. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ultimately, I'm not affiliated with the game. I'm not associated. I don't know anything beyond what you guys know. But I can try my best to, like, I keep an eye out pretty frequently on the servers, but I know that, like, they did say originally they would be announcing dates, but I don't know if they've changed that. I would hope they would give us notice, but if not, then that's okay. Look, okay. I'm looking. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, you stab them. Wanna know something cool? Yeah, sure, go for it. But yeah, haven't seen anything, but I'm hoping that they would maybe give us notice so that I can plan the video for it. If not, then, whoops, I guess. I just have to DIY it. Oh no. Oh, they died. Oh no. That's so sad. But yeah, no, done with the drawing? Oh my goodness, let me see. Where am I looking? Let me see this. Nobody chatting on Twitch for a while. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet, but that's okay. I don't mind it. Also join the emote cult. I do not have that emote. Did something... Oh no. Yes, if you do generators, you get more malice. So try and do the generators and you'll get some more killer time. Because it gives you more stacks of the malice. But they also have other benefits for certain characters. Elliot gets a little buff with healing from generators as far as I'm aware. Okay. But yeah, that's usually my trick for... That went through them! Oh no. It's, yeah, 5% more heal every gen. Yeah, there you go. So gens have certain perks for certain people, but they also give you malice, which is killer chance. And I think when you leave a game, your malice stays the same. So whenever you join a next server, it will still be the same as what it was in the prior server. I'm not too sure on the ins and outs of it, obviously, because, again, I don't work for the game or anything, but that's from what I've observed on the outside, that's what I seem to be finding throughout my quote-unquote decades of playtime. Or lack thereof. 20-second stream delay without realising, oh goodness. I try my best to make sure that the stream isn't having any issues, but if you do notice that there is a consistent issue with it, then let me know. And I will do... I'll do my best to make sure that I can, obviously fix things. So YouTube, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, YouTube does sometimes do that thing where it, obviously, like, fasts you back a little bit. Dandy's... I wouldn't know anything about Dandy's World, I'm sorry. I've never really played it. It's not my cup of tea. The Baker skin has a bigger hitbox. I don't necessarily like need a bigger hitbox. I'm okay with my current hitbox. I could maybe change skin to something else though. I have a couple of skins actually. I have the Gubby skin. I have the monster one. I have an alien. I have Rudolph. I have Rudolph, yeah, I have Rudolph. What shed skin? Obviously the 5 more Shadatsky's. No, I like the Olivia one. And the Santa one. The Santa one's great. Santa time. Read info. Yeah, info is definitely there for anyone that has questions on the characters, but I will also try my best to answer if I can, if I know. If I don't know, then maybe ask Fidek. 5 more sheds. Yeah, 5 more Shedletskis is peak. Gubby, yeah, I got the bunny skin. Oh, I was gonna dance. Stinky dough. The chef skin because it has a pan. That's honestly real. I can get with that. That's like Rapunzel level violence. I'm gonna get killed in a second here, aren't I? Maybe not. I'm alive, for now. That. And that. Hey! Just not the full username. Where is that tower? Where's the 5 more? The 5 more stinkies! Save yourself, stinkies. Do I go to church? No, I've never really followed religion. My beliefs are a lot more spiritual. I don't really have labels for my beliefs because they're a bit more out of the box. But I believe in a lot of like... what's the word? A lot more spiritual beliefs in, like... What's the word? Stuff like... words. Like spirits and stuff and that sort of thing. A lot more like spiritual side of things rather than like religious side of things. I've never been like super into like the whole like higher being kind of thing. For me it's more like a mixture of like science and like spiritual beliefs. Is it 2052 for you? Yes, it is. 5 more sheds sucks. Yeah, you are a bit of a beacon in that skin. But yeah, my beliefs are a lot more centered around like, like spirits and stuff, and a lot more about for me it's a very you get what you give kind of situation. I think that like for example, like if you harm the Earth's gonna come back for you kind of vibe. Like you will get what you give. I don't really have a label for it, but I think like a lot in like karma and stuff, I suppose. Blue guy or pink girl? Actually, we're going for, red they, them. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Real ones know that, is there like a different color cool kid skin I can get just to be, like, silly? Knock knock, may you join? Yeah, my username should be pinned at the top. If it's not there, then I blame literally everybody else but me, of course. It could never be my fault. But no, if it's not there, let me know and I'll fix it as soon as I can. It should be fairly simple. If the pin's deleted itself, then I might cry. Shedlatsky, go bye-bye. Sleepy time. Oh. I didn't intend that. Username, my username is it not pinned at the top on Twitch? It should be in a little pin box. If it's not, I can come back in a second and do it for you. Is this live stream until level 100 or is it just a normal stream? It is just a normal stream. I do this every single Friday. My schedule for streaming is I do Forsaken on Fridays and I do another Roblox game called Trepidation on Tuesdays, and I'm looking to also incorporate Dead by Daylight on Sundays now. Do you want a tip from level 220? Yeah, sure, go for it. I'm always, you know. I said I was gone, but I never left. No way! This is crazy work. Shipping? I'm not big on shipping, to be honest. Although I think a lot of that comes from, like, being Arrow Ace myself. I just... Romance is dead. But yeah, no, I'm not... I'm not super big on romance. It doesn't appeal to me. So I suppose shipping also never really appealed. In the same sense. Tilt your camera slightly towards the wall. Right, okay, I will try that. LMS, I don't really know, like... I don't really know too many of the OSTs, but I do really like the cool kid music. Don't skip the skin like ever. I like the skin, I think it's cute. Pajama party. Who wouldn't love a pajama party? Come on. There goes one. Try to use 1x? Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm always happy to try anyone. Bop. Killer Carlson Slasher. I don't think I have, no. I don't really own too many skins, to be honest. Played Undertale? I actually haven't ever played Undertale. That's something a lot of people actually judge me for, but I haven't. That Elliot is literally giving you free hits. Yeah, no, I haven't ever really, like... let me quickly grab this link. More pajama cool kids, hell yeah! Stop switching targets. Yeah, no, I should. My ADHD is just feral. Hi twin. So many YouTube videos that really like. Yeah, I mean, I obviously have my own music made by two of my very lovely channel composers, but I know there's a lot of very cool pieces of music out there from various games that are absolutely wonderful. Stardew Valley. Has anybody ever listened to the Stardew Valley soundtrack? Apparently you can go and listen to it played by an orchestra live, and that just sounds so good. I love the Stardew soundtrack. So gorgeous. It's a classic. We need, You got to hear it live? Oh, you lucky, 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 lucky goose. I'm so jealous. Is it bad that I don't like Stardew? No, I think it's definitely not for everybody. I play it a lot modded now than I do without mods, because I find that the mods actually just add a serious level of quality of life to it. One of my favorite all-time mods is one that is themed around like the base game, but it just adds a lot more content. It's called Stardew Valley Expanded. And it adds a bunch of like more NPCs, a whole like vineyard, and like all these fun little bits and pieces that just kind of bring it a bit more life. Why are we running away from the dispenser? I have no idea, actually. I'm busy thinking about Stardew Valley and the absolute gorgeous orchestral, like, what do you call it? Orchestral, like, Stardew Valley music. A lot of fast games, fair enough. The game's kind of boring, fair enough. I mean, I like to try and do a lot in a day. You can have a slice, but I charge. Floor 68 of the Skull Caverns. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's why I like to play it co-op. I'm like the building type, and like other people, I send them down the mines. Get down the mines. Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare 2, I have played it before, yes. I have. It's good. I used to love the sunflower. And I used to like a couple different characters. The sunflower was very fun. The healing. Ow! But yeah. Level 199 Sentinel character. Fair enough, honestly. What I usually do is I will try TAF. I will play TAF after this. Poppy playtime is not in Dead by Daylight. It is in Fortnite though. For somehow I did notice it actually. There's like a cover picture of it in Fortnite. I was looking at it the other day. Minecraft. I like Minecraft a lot. We actually have a VHive Minecraft server in the Discord that I need to look at. I need to look at actually getting it up and running because the server, it's having a bit of issues at the minute. It's a modded server with about 100 mods, but at the minute it's been having a couple of issues, so I'm going to look into doing some fixes for it, but I'm not quite sure what it's necessarily going to entail. Oh no. I was gonna say I'll play, but my PC would explode. To be honest, it's quite optimized. It's a very optimized server. A lot of those mods are chunk loaders and like stuff like clumps, which just like merges every like experience all into one, and it's hosted through a server, so it's not like taxing you or thing. Do you know about the Tibber not having Stam hit 0? Yeah, I know. I'm just really bad at managing a variety of different things at once. I am really bad at it. I don't have the attention span. There is FNAF and DBD, yeah. Don't let your stamina go to 100. I usually like run around. I've been playing Forsaken since December 2024, so I'm not exactly new to it. I'm just bad. I was there before release, Flydeck. I've been in the Forsaken Discord since October 2024, so. But I know people will go, well, that's not correct, despite my account saying it. So I just say December. Because they had, before the game actually released, they had, they were doing testings where it was the template town map and it was 50 people in one lobby, and there was only the noob abilities. So I wouldn't do Sco. See, I feel really old because I've been doing Forsaken content since December 2024. But I've just been a really small channel. How many days does it show I've played? It's 7, I think. But that's because a lot of my time's been spent like going back through footage and like frame by framing and like studying it. But yeah, if you actually go and pull my Discord account up in the Forsaken Discord, you will see that I've been in there since October 2024, I think. Is it bad that you have more time than me? No, not at all. I only really play when I'm streaming nowadays because my health isn't too great, as people might know. I know a lot of you newer folks won't, but my health has never been great. I have some chronic illnesses that basically mean that some days I'm stuck in bed, so. I did see your message upwards, I just didn't read it aloud because I didn't think I'd be able to form a coherent sentence. Curse you with good health, please do. I need that good health right now. I don't. Brother! May I have some oats? What if we run on Thursdays? I could. Do you want run on Thursdays? Being honest, my health isn't that good either. No, I relate to that. I have postural static tachycardia syndrome. So POTS, as everyone calls it. So I know the pain, I'm afraid. It's okay, we're twinning. I have a couple of different conditions. I got struck down. Play Jack Frost 1x4. I have the Jack Frost one, I can do that for you. You're cursed with pottery. Yeah, I'm actually cursed to be a pot. I had an instant I have to have surgery. Oh god, that's my worst nightmare. Should we have a baby tripwire? Baby tripwire. But yeah, no, I hate I hate anything that's to do with mouths. I remember I had, oh god, I had a root canal when I was a kid, and that was not fun. Because when I was young, I managed to smash, my front tooth on a laminate floor. So that was... Harry Potter? I've never really got into Harry Potter. It wasn't my sort of thing. I think by the time I actually ever considered reading it, I was old enough to know how poor J.K. Rowling's writing skills are. I don't know if you've ever actually read the actual Harry Potter books, but now that I look back on it as an adult, her writing skills are definitely not up there compared to some of the literature I've read. I have plenty of book recommendations. I'm a little bit of a nerd on that front. That's the thing about having an illness, is when you're stuck in bed, you will do anything to cure that boredom. So when I say I've watched a lot of shows, I've seen a lot of, like, movies, I've read a lot of books, I do not lie. I fear 'tis but my fate. Front teeth is dead, so it's slotted in the back of my mouth. Yeah, I'm the same! No, funnily enough, I've got the exact same thing. When I was about 7 or 8-ish, I think, I smashed my front tooth at the top on the laminate floor while carrying my sister on my back. And I've only got a little spike left of what actual tooth, the rest of it is just, like, filled in. And the rest, and they've said that they're gonna cap it when, like, the next filling falls off. I don't like to play with two-time because it's hard to do trick stabs. That's fair enough. I mean, trick stabs are something that, like, take a bit of practicing. Worst thing to ever happen, I think appendicitis was definitely up there. Oh goodness. If you plan to stream 3 out of 7 days a week, you're gonna do... When are you gonna do a 9 to 5, 40 hours a week? I'm not able to work. Fell off a roller coaster whilst it was top of a bin, not onto ow! Bloody hell. I know I had appendicitis once, and that shit hurts, I will say. I was actually, like, genuinely in tears with the pain of appendicitis. That's how it is. I was... Yes, brother. You may have some oats. But basically, because I was on the emergency surgery list in an NHS hospital, unfortunately I had to go 4 days without food or, like, anything other than, like, IV drips. Because the, like, trauma cases kept coming in for the emergency surgery and they couldn't get me in. So I was nil by mouth for, like, 4 days. And when I had my first glass of water after the anesthetic, I was so happy. Appendicitis is basically like an infection in the appendix, which is like, it's like a useless organ on the end of your intestine. Mine got, like, infected and wanted to blow up. So, they had to chop it out, or it would start leaking evil toxic acid into my stomach. Baby trip. Oh my god, how do I do this? How do you do it? Do you just stay still? I had to fracture my wrist. Jesus! You guys are crazy. You know... Did I almost die? No, I think I was pretty normal when I was young. I think. I didn't sleep though. My mother never lets me forget that one. I was riddled with ADHD from day one. I was an insomniac. Always have been. I was still a job. Oh no. To get stomach. Jesus. Why? You guys are crazy. I hate sleeping, but I also, like, need sleep. Especially with, brother. I'm injured, brother. Tiny one. It's a baby. Figure out some kind of overlay thing to display both YouTube and Twitch. On what? I can see the Twitch. I can see the Twitch myself, but I'm not sure how to. I usually on the stream video itself, last time it was an absolute nightmare to do it. From what I remember. It would take up half of the screen just to put the chat on screen. But I have a plugin for it. I'm sure I could probably get like a plugin for, or like a bot that would paste the chats in the other chat. Or something. Got some black powder, didn't we? I did see the roller coaster message, the one where you said about bin. I did see it. I read it out. But yeah, I have the egg builder man, yeah. I think Guts and Black Powder we played on a viewer suggestion stream sometime? I don't remember when, but we did. Because it sounds familiar. Yeah, I read it out at one point. I was like, oh my god. You guys are worse than I am. You know, I thought I was clumsy, but no, you guys take the cake, Jesus. New, you remember I'm new. Fair enough, yeah, that's okay. There's a lot of, my channel's really small, so I forget that, like, I forget that obviously the stuff I did a year ago, I only had, like, even a few months ago, I only had, like, 1K subscribers back then. It's like, I keep forgetting that, like, I've actually grown, like, as a channel quite, like, massively this year. Years treated me really well, actually. Oh, yay, hello, new person. Welcome to the club. Weirdest collection. I used to have a bunch of Moshi monsters as a kid. Does anybody remember those? Moshi monsters. Am I too old? I made a single point. Do you like my point? Cube World. Ooh, that sounds fun. I love watching Forsaken while playing Forsaken. That's fair enough. I have the most shocking attention span. So I'm actually, like, playing, reading the chat, doing everything at once, and I'm just surprised I'm even still living, really. Oh. I wanted to make a joke, but then I remembered I'm a mod now. Yeah, how dare you? Oh! Oh god. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Job application. I don't want to get a job, bro. Oh, I meant to grab 1x. I know somebody said to do that. I will do that. Yes, yes, I will do that. Okay, yeah. What else are we doing? I forgot. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Get it away from me. I actually have an outfit just like that. I won't lie to you. But I don't have a box. I just have, like, the normal outfit. Just without a head. What was I saying? You robbed the killer a win. Robbery. My favorite hobby. I'm just gonna start making tiny spikes on corners. It's so small. I made another one over here next to the sentry. Look. It's tiny. Killer will just M1 them all at once. No, they shall not defeat my... My baby wires cannot be defeated. No! How come you can't subscribe on Twitch? I have no idea how to set that up. I don't know how Twitch works. I'm gonna be so honest. People were like, oh, can you like stream over to Twitch as well? And I was like, sure, that just means mirroring myself over to Twitch as well, but I don't know how to set any of it up. Like, I think it goes through like PayPal, probably. I don't know how Twitch works. I'll probably like make one of my mods do it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I don't know how to do any of it, so like I know I have like YouTube's like super chats enabled because obviously like YouTube has like AdSense and I have like AdSense enabled and stuff. Because you kind of have to do that, I think. Why is the clip farmer always alive? Do you have like some feud? Can you like make this a formal declaration of your like new mortal enemy? And it's the clip farmer. How do I YouTube? I have no idea. I'm 2 years into it. I still have no bloody idea. My OBS is configured to a point where it's like I don't even have to do anything anymore. I just open it and it does its own thing. But I mean, I can teach you how to set up OBS, but that's my limit. Like, that's all I can do. The clip farm is dead. My username is pinned at the top of the Twitch chat and the OBS chat. Call with OBS is choppy. Trying to think why that would be. That's probably like to do with your device. More often than not, that's to do with the fact that you're overloading your computer. But if you want, I can actually like look into it later on for you. The game turns LMS into LNS. Yeah, sorry, we're actually making Forsaken woke today. Sorry to say. Gotta know. Don't stay up. No, God no. Go to sleep. Trust me, I've done those like 3-day all-nighters back when I was in college. Don't do it, bro. I was like 16 and I thought I was so cool. I was not. My goodness. When I was but a youngster. If I'm killer next, cool kid or slasher? Go for slasher. I haven't seen many slashers today. It's my birthday on November 7th. Bloody hell. That's not too bad. That's not far away, actually. You have to pop in on November 7th if I'm streaming. You have to swing by. I'll do a very monotonous rendition of Happy Birthday. Looking forward to it. You should. It'll be great. Hi, do you want one? Is the server full? I actually have no idea. I was basically just saying, if you want, I'll figure out what your computer is later on for you, and I will, figure out whether or not it's your device, or it's just, like... I don't know. OBS being, like, jittery, you need to set some settings differently. Can we get VASMR? I don't think anybody would want that. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Which skin? You gotta put the bunny one on. Could've got- because do you want to keep you at really low health so you have very easy LMS? Fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not like very super tech minded. But I'm more than happy to like look at it from like someone who's used OBS for a while. If you go to Task Manager on your PC, and if you can tell me like what your CPU is and what like if it says GPU at all. It'll say something like integrated graphics if they're just integrated ones. Otherwise it'll say something like NVIDIA 1060, 2060, whatever else you could possibly have, I don't know. I got a 4070 personally. Brother! Would you like to make a baby chihuahua? Will I do ever do IRL streams? Probably not. My privacy is like a very big thing for me. So I'm not like super big on IRL stuff. But I do post some IRL like photos of like rabbits and stuff. But it's stuff like I don't want to, like if I go grocery shopping, I don't want people to approach me in public and like start like tormenting me. But like I'm happy to post like cute little pictures and stuff, but beyond that I kind of try to keep my life jolly. So private because you show everyone who watches your stream how you look like IRL. I don't think people would ever like catch me though. Like I'm in a really niche area anyway. But I'm also not like popular enough for anybody to actually like know who I am anyway. So I'm like a really small channel. I've never been to Blackpool. So here's somewhere else because I joined the DC. Really nice by the seaside. I've been to a couple of seaside towns. I mean, if you go into Discord, you can say like what you get there. I know my computer says like i9, Intel i9, like whatever. And then my GPU is like a... But then I can use that information. That just tells me what parts your computer has, so I can then use that information to like tell you what to put as the settings. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, no, the seaside is nice. I had gone to the seaside the other day, actually. I was in the amusements. And you know what? When I was younger, the amusements were all like little crap things in like the penny pushers. Now they've got those like knockoff Labubu things. And like some other brain rot stuff. They had like a Tung Tung Sahur, like, penny pusher. What is this? Get your brain rot out of my amusement. Illuminations in Blackpool. Oh god. Killed my baby. I think you should kill him back. Clearly that's the solution. Welcome back. Huge Light Festival. The only thing I know about Blackpool Illuminations is that every time I have too many lights on in the house, my parents will always go, "It's like Blackpool Illuminations in here." What is it with parents and pulling that one? Little Lake just do it. It's fine. We are not going anywhere anytime soon. I do need to start drinking though. My throat is starting to dry out. We need Draco Blocks as 666. Maybe the real Draco Blocks is the friends we made along the way. What's good for who? Sorry, I'm absolutely downing this Pepsi right now. My throat is so sore. I'm not- oh no. Put it in the, yeah, put it in the main general chat, I don't mind. I think this is our cousin. The screaming. When are you gonna start crying? When are you gonna get that below 50 HP cry going? Oh my god, it's a job. I will cry if I get hurt. Me too, bro. Kind of person to kill everyone in the game. Kill some people in the game, or kill nobody in the game. All around. I'm the kind of person to get distracted randomly. I have the attention span of a worm. I put it in check whenever. Yeah, I will have a look in a bit. I don't know which one I'd be. I'm the type that would like, I would just kill like specific ones that I don't like. I'd have like one enemy in a game. I usually always have one person that I hate. Yeah, I'm neutral until someone annoys me. Cautious neutral or optimistic neutral. Neither. I'm chaotic. I am chaotic. I do what I feel like doing. And it oftentimes results in my own. I don't know. I'm neutral, but I suppose optimistic. I give people the benefit of the doubt, but then I will slice someone up if they start being meanie. If you're stinky and... I'm trying to think of like an example. There's always certain characters in games that I'm like, I want to kill you so bad right now. It's like, if I could kill the lore characters, I would murder you right now. Oh, who was it? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of examples here. The baby's dead. New one. Easy. Let's kill everyone in a game and just... See, I'll be like... It's a bit of a 50-50 with me. It's more so if I don't like a character, I'll kill them off. Or if I don't like the way they're behaving. If they get an attitude, I will just, like, absolutely wipe them out. It was, there was one in the quarry that I wanted to kill, wasn't there? The mention next to my name is a reference to the fact I started playing Builderman. So true, twin. There was one in the quarry that I wanted to kill, I remember that very vividly. Was it, it wasn't Caitlyn, it was, I don't remember the name, but it was one of them was real bitchy. And I was like, I want you dead. I think it was was it one of the blonde one? I don't know if anyone knows the quarry, I don't know if that's like really niche, because that was when I like first started YouTube. This is when I did the quarry. Alien or friend? Aliens are friends. Okay, I'm gonna server hop in a sec, by the way. If we're all okay with that. Oh, alien, obviously. I will play this one last round, and then we're gonna server hop somewhere else, and then we'll play a bit more in there, and then we'll see where I end up. Working on MS4 Cool Kid, and noob on level 68. Video skin, 77 with noob. Blimey. You know, friend Elliot skin. Yeah, I do know it. I thought they were saying like, friend. That's just not nice now, is it? Friend or food. Friend chicken. Who else believes in friend's chicken? See, that's the kind of humor I love. Blimey, yeah, blimey. I say blimey sometimes. Hello, welcome to the absolute madhouse. No, I'm not human. I don't not remember what that is. No, I'm not remembering. Finger painting on a phone, that's just next level skill. I'm so sorry for trying to exist when everyone else is just more talented than me. Want to know something cool? People hate on the British, but at least they aren't French. Jesus. Je ne parle pas français. Français, c'est... Mon français, ce n'est pas incroyable, mais ce n'est pas terrible aussi. Basically, again, you have to let people in and check if they're imposter or not. Is it kind of like, what's it called? There's like a game that's like that, and it's like people at like a house, right? And there's one that's like with paperwork, right? I think I watched a Markiplier series on some paper game. It's like Papers, Please, except you check documentation after letting people in. Oh! Send me a link. Is it a Steam link? Drop me a link. Okay, we're gonna server hop, by the way. Let me go find another server. Did I see somebody say the... Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. Not the Jet 2 holiday. Don't make me do it. I will do it. Oh, yay! New person joined us. More bumblebees. Bzz. Do it. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday, and right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. Oh, I forgot I can do that. Please never again. You guys forget I can just pitch shift. That's not the highest pitch I can speak in. That is nothing. Previous message, let me go see. Let me go see. It's just a W. It's better if I use gasoline instead of cooking oil. Well, no. Kaboom. It's such a stream that such a high pitch the stream crashed. I can do so much higher. You're actually gonna... You would actually, like, genuinely, like, have a fit if you heard some of the voice clips I have from the past. It lagged. I'm sorry I broke it. That's £200 off for a family of 4. Oh, I just, you have to add that real, like, it's not like a nasally, but it's like a very clear, like, noise. It's very different to my, like, accent. I'm like a very, like, I don't know how to explain how my voice is. My voice is like a very mixed bag because some of it's like, I've got that kind of like chest voice, but I've also got like a bit of a combo accent. I don't know the Divadio voice lines. They're not loud enough for me to actually hear them properly. Do I like garlic bread? Of course I love garlic bread. Who hates garlic bread? Before messages, I'm not doing it. I'm not reading the messages. No, I'm not human. I will look at it. I've been considering doing, above the Jet2 holiday, tape. Oh god. Notice how V hit 0 stamina and died? This is a reference to the fact stamina is an important game mechanic. Somebody get Fidek out of here. Get out of here! Hey, look at this diva. This is due to V being absolutely dumb. True. I think Milestone Foreskins would look good on you. Christ, no. Can you join? Yeah, my username should be pinned in the box at the top. Joins are on for everyone. Might be a queue, can't help it. Whatever else I'm supposed to say. Milestone Full Slasher now, no please. No, no, no! I don't even have, I'm 29. Oh, yay! You joined us, yippee. Any other VTuber? No, I just have this model. This is my only model. I don't have any other channels or anything. It's just me. I'm just here on my own. Did I do good? Yeah, of course. I mean, everybody does good, really. You gotta lose to get better. So. Mafioso teddy bear. Is that a thing? Hold W and win as Jason. How do people lose? You see, you forget. I am stupid. My highest level kill is probably Cool Kid. I used to play Cool Kid before, Noli released. Cause... Right... Check staff for roleplay. Let me know if the video there works. I will soon. I don't mind. I can be I want to sign your petition? What petition is it? I don't know. I don't mind. Pick whatever. Sure, whatever. I don't mind. I'm the gubby. Guess stop streaming soon, I want to say, but you said you stop at 10. I'm feeling okay right now. So, I mean, I can keep going for a little bit. But, it depends on, like, how I feel, really. I don't have a bedtime. Obviously, I'm an adult. The only other person in my house with me is my nan. And that woman does not sleep. She might be old, but she does not sleep either. If I were to stream until 1 AM, my nan wouldn't even mind. Genuinely. That's how you know you're cooked. I've streamed until like 2, 3 AM before, my nan's just been like, okay, sure. I'm very lucky to have the family that I do. My family are very chill, actually. I think that's the killer. But no, my family are really chill. It's very strange. I've always had a very, very chill family, but I suppose I've grown up in a very neurodivergent environment. Although I didn't know that. My mum didn't get diagnosed until after all of us got diagnosed, and she was like, oh, wait a minute. But we're honestly just a really chill family around here. Like, to the point where, like, yeah, my family is just really chill. We just laugh about all sorts of nonsense. My mum, yeah, my mum's also neurodivergent. We know where it came from now. I will sign the petition for free Bobook. Sure. I'm here for it. Weeb voice? What does that even mean? Like, I don't actually know what that. Where? Check the vid. Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me. It works for me. I'm not seeing anything wrong with it. Is there something like what's wrong with it? Anime nerd. Oh goodness. I don't think I've really ever watched much. I've watched like Pokemon, bits and pieces when I was a kid. Which survivor should I clip farm with? Obviously, the way to go is to start playing 007 in the most like insane ways. 200 Robux. I'm okay. I have a couple of Robux laying around actually. I'm waiting to hear back from a couple of artists that I was going to commission. Do I have a chance plush? No. I wish, you know, I wish that like one day I have enough of like an audience to make my own plush. Would you buy the V plush? That would be so cute. Do you think I can convince my nan to like knit a V plush? That was so quick. Tips for what? What tips are we wanting? Sign the job application? Joke's on you! I can't work. That's right, I'm disabled. It's true. It is true, by the way. I'm back, welcome back. Welcome back to Crazy Town. I'm your host. The craziest of them all. If that vid works, it did work, yes. Got a job at the pizza place? Congrats! Well done, kiddo. Work at a pizza place? Back in my day, we didn't have such things as work. We had cold, hard labor in the work at a pizza place. Bop. Let me get this Stinkletsky. Let me get this stinker. We can talk, can we though? What are we talking about? Do I have Hacklord? No, I don't ever play 1x. 1x isn't my cup of tea. Far too weak for my liking. When did I last server hop? Fairly recently, I think. Ah! Bloody hell. I'm not gonna get this person, am I? Oh, that was so close! Ah! I killed them and it didn't register. Look 3 messages up. Joined 2 weeks ago and you have... bloody hell. One X is a great killer, guys. I think you mean 1x requires having a brain?
Actually, I think you mean 1x requires having a brain, which is hard for you. No hate, I'm being silly.
Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry. The Christmas skins. I have the Christmas skins if you want to see them. Like, I have like lots of them. I think I have all of them actually. I bought them all because I saw they were limited. Visible hitboxes? No, I can't. I can't cope with them. I've said this so many times. They're too stimulating for me visually. They make my brain go burr. Brain hurt when do. No, like... Brain need rest. Brain need sleepy. Brain need 10 hours of rain noises. I don't even think that would like help me. I think I'm just cooked. I have the Christmas skins. I have some of the Easter and some of the April Fool stuff, but I don't have much of it because I didn't really like want much of it. I didn't start doing Forsaken Fridays for quite a while because my illnesses were bad, but like now that I'm I've figured out what medications I need and I've got the right doses and stuff. Now that I'm kind of in that space where I'm medicated enough to handle it, I've been able to do like a couple of weekly streams, but I'm hoping to level it up for even more soon. But again, the only way that I stream consistently is because I do some very rigorous pain management by something where someone just sniffles every day for several years. Allergies or sinus issues. But that's something you probably want to go and see an ENT doctor about. But yeah, I used to not be able to sit at my desk for more than like a couple minutes a day. But now because I got a really good doctor at the GP and he gave me a lot of medicines that would help. So now that I've got all those, I actually can sit here for a couple hours and do some streams. And I've recently been taking a new one as well, which has actually been helping even more. So I'm hoping I can maybe even level up to doing 3 weekly. Chill, never. Although the only problem is I think I actually rattle more like a pillbox. in the morning. Honestly, the amount of tablets I have to take for my health is crazy. Is this live until the update today? Because collab? I don't actually know when that's going to release. If I had an estimate when that would be, then I would go live. Don't stop doing Forsaken Fridays. I don't plan on it. Just doing a private server and go through all the LMS ones. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a possibility if you guys want to go through that kind of stuff. Take that, twin. I had a lot of Stim toys. I've been through my fair share throughout the years. I had this relax and chill Fridays. But yeah, no, I had a lot of Stim toys when I was like through like college and stuff. But I found these like rubber worm things, and I discovered that you could ping them at people, like you could fling them across the classroom by like pulling them back and like letting go at the right time. Needless to say, I got up to some mischief. My friends would get faces full of worms. Like rubber worms. I was actually horrible. No, to be fair, it was a funny joke. We'd all like sit and just like fling things at each other. It was really funny. They're like I think they called them like monkey noodles or like rubber noodles or something. Yeah, hi. I am V. What do? Patches of I've heard Patches of Violets. It's a MIDI song, isn't it, right? I don't know, somebody I know made me listen to it once or twice. It's not a Forsaken song originally, I think it comes from Limbus Company? Notice how you used an ability and died instantly? But it's in Forsaken, yeah it is. That's the song that I will always mute my game music for because I am scared of getting my ass copyright striked. I don't want to be striked! Please! Play Limbus way too much. I've never touched Yes, I can check. Yeah, that works fine. That works fine, Fidek. I've never played like a Project Moon game. Is it Project Moon? Something like that. I don't know. I've been playing a lot of like ASIM stuff. I love ASIMs. One of my big interests is like horror games. Limbus is a very strategy game and I'm very like brain decaying. Only issue with current settings, a single clip takes like 4 minutes to output. What is it you're using? I wanted to ask. How do you not need to? I just don't. I mean, I've never really been like that. I'm gonna be so honest. I never really like have to go like to the bathroom on stream. Sometimes you'll catch me go AFK if I'm doing like an 8-hour stream, which is very rare because my health's like too bad for that. But what I usually do is I'll take one break and I'll just like do everything in one go. So I'll go get drinks, which I usually keep a 3-liter bottle anyway in my bedroom, so that I don't like run out of like juice and stuff. But I kind of just sit and drink and I don't really need to go. I don't think I'm crazy. Please help with what? What are we helping with? The entire creation of Hatred song and you don't know how to change it. Oh, it's in settings. Just set it back to like 0. Or set it, I'll give you my one if you want. Mine's just the default. But yeah, no, I do drink throughout streams. I will drink the entirety of the stream. I just don't really, like, text. Yeah, my default one, I can go and grab it once the round ends. I obviously can't access settings right now. But yeah, no, I do drink. I usually go through like a 3-liter bottle of Pepsi. Notice how when V touched water on the floor, they took 7 damage. This is a reference to the fact that V is hydrophobic. I'm sorry, guys. I'm actually the hydrophobic heads on a phospholipid bilayer. I'm sorry to say. Pizza. It stacks and it's the whole. Oh my god. Why would you do that to yourself? I was gonna say I can't drink alcohol anyway. I take ADHD meds. I can't have alcohol even if I wanted to. I'd get serotonin syndrome. Although I do come off my methylphenidate sometimes when I want to drink. Sorry, my eyes are itching. If I want to drink, I have to come off my medicine to do it. Just my ADHD ones. They apparently can cause, like, brain crazy. Not the gasoline rumors. Guys, it's been like 3 years. When's the gasoline rumor gonna die? Where did you come from? What? Is it just me or did they just appear out of nowhere? What was that? I must be completely unobservant. What was I doing? Eating McDonald's at 10 PM. Do you see yourself doing YouTube and Twitch in 5 years? Probably. I mean, I'm not exactly like... I can't work, as I say. That's like a genuine thing. So, probably. I mean, this is like my main hobby at the moment for me, so... Yeah, I mean, I've currently actually got monitor arms for my computer. So that I actually can do a bit of gaming in bed as well when I'm having, like, less than healthy days. So I'm hoping that I'm just going to be able to keep it going for a long time. But yeah, no, I do plan to be doing this sort of thing for a long time. It's one of my favourite hobbies, and I just make sure to kind of pop in and, you know, I just play what I love, really. I just do a lot of games that I enjoy. So, yeah. Hi, I didn't know you were live. Hi, yeah, I do every Friday and every Tuesday. So, yeah. I've been here for quite a while actually today, though. Psychic K-Fan, somebody said that before. This was some anime about some psychic guy, right? I literally only know that because funnily enough, I was watching TikTok. And it was recommended because it was for, you know, when people do like, they do like, readathons in June, they'll be like, oh, we're gonna read like, and watch like trans, like, movies this week. That was in one of those lists. I remember it being in like one of those like, shows with trans, like, main characters. Choked on your McBurger, that's crazy. But yeah, I'm here every Friday. I don't think I've missed a Friday in a long time. But yeah, I do every Friday, I do every Tuesday. I'm hoping to do every Sunday now as well. I want to do... I don't know what to call it though. If I want to do, I want to do Dead by Daylight on Sundays, but I don't know whether I want to call it like because obviously most of my like days is like Forsaken Friday, Trepidation Tuesday. The only thing I've been able to come up with so far is Spooky Sunday, and it's not doing it justice. Running Thursday. I was thinking running slash today. You know, like Saturday, but like Saturday. And I'd do that. That would be more like a midday thing, though. I think I would do that like from like 12 until like 3 o'clock, or like 12 until like 5, and that way that like, because I know Timmy also does a lot of like content on like Saturdays, so I'd send you guys over to Timmy if I were to stream on Saturdays, because Timmy's lovely. Spare some change. No. But yeah, Timmy's a lot more tame than I am, though. Timmy's like your wind down stream after my stream, because by god, I'm actually insane. This is my first stream. Who's Timmy? Timmy is Timmy TRM. He's over in the YouTube chat at the minute. He's one of my channel mods. Very lovely. He has his own channel, and you know, I'm proud to say I was one of the originals. I was one of the original viewers, I swear. I have a tendency to just make friends in really weird places, and I just randomly like grab people from the most like obscure locations, and I just like yoink them, and I'm still friends with most of the people that I've like stolen from various locations many years later. I saw Timmy one day had voice chat in Roblox, and I went up and I was like, hi! And he can't get rid of me. I'm like a parasite. Why is there one AFK person? I've just noticed that. There's a person's like consistently AFK. Admitting to kidnapping. Well, I mean, they could have just said no. That's what I mean. People can just say no. Influte balance by Infjazz. Oh god. In a hotel and didn't know where to go, so we took our neighbors. Oh god. I'm one of those people that I can go somewhere once and I will just automatically remember everything about like how to get there, because I am paranoid of getting lost. Do you see yourself in your mum's basement in 5 years doing YouTube? No, I'm not even in my mum's basement now. I'm not even in my mum's house. My mum lives elsewhere. I'm in my nana's house. I invaded. I never write directions down, but I probably like... For the week 3 Spooktober stream, yeah, stick me on there. I'm down. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Doing Twitch in 5 years. My mum doesn't have a basement. She's got 2 rabbits that try and bite me though. Well, they don't try and bite me. They just have a hatred for my red shoes. Can't get headless? I mean, I don't see what's like... I don't know. I got headless years ago and I never really like... What's the word? I never really use it anymore. I'm just like... This was before UGC came out, you see. So I have like... I had it back when, before like UGC dropped, but now that there's UGC faces, I just use UGC. Like, fair enough. Okay, what are we looking at time-wise? Okay. I'll do a couple more rounds, and I think I'm going to call it a night, because I do want to go lay down tonight. I do want to get some rest in. I can feel my back starting to ache. And that's unfortunately not fun. I do not want to fight. And I do not want to fight my body again, as it inevitably fails. What's a cookie? Rain noises. They're actually built into iPhones. Did you know that? Fact of the day for you. They have rain noises and like stuff like that built into iPhones. Hi! Yeah, it's in a feature called background sounds. It's under accessibility. I don't know, I just found it like ages ago. You're getting aura farmed on. I'm probably like I'm just a laughing stock at this point. Let's be so for real. My gameplay is so bad that everyone just comes here to clown on me. That's my streams in a nutshell. But that's okay. You know what? At least people are having fun. I'm just glad to be entertaining people, really. But yeah, people often like pop up. It's quite funny. 90% of people are here for Forsaken. There's like maybe 1% of people that are actually here for me and my quote-unquote comedy. Or lack thereon. Or the fact you didn't realise you were a wheelchair. Yeah, I did. I got an email, right? I got an email and it said, oh, you took out an insurance policy. And it was to like my really like specific email that I don't like use very often except for IRL stuff. And I was like, what on earth is this? I forgot I took a policy out for my wheelchair in case I ever like travel and it breaks. Because they'll give me a new one. Well, there's actually still VTubers that don't wear inappropriate clothing. God no. I would not be. I would not. There is very much just a nice... Just a nice little hoodie. And there's like jeans on the like bottom half. It's like a half model. But yeah. As Flydeck said, yeah, we don't care about swear words. As long as you're not like saying slurs and like being horrible, you're alright. We're all good. Scariest thing? I don't know. I'm not really like very fearful. I was one of those kids that was like on the top of the climbing frame with one hand, and then I wondered why I possibly injured myself. I was completely fearless, and it was an absolute curse. Any paranormal experiences? Not really. I mean, I suppose that, no, we get a lot of robins around my area, though. Those are said to be, those are said to be to do with, like... I can say stuff like that instead of being accused of mini-modding. That's, like, mainly why I thought, like, oh, let's just mod Flydeck. Because, like, you're always here. And it's... Sorry, my eye will bug out. Why did that music just start playing? Why did my background music start playing? Okay. The image. Oh my god, the image. New image, guys. What do we think? This is getting pinned in the Hive chat later. I've never been to China. I don't know much about China at all, really, to be honest. Scariest killer used right. Mixture of like John Doe and like I guess, like, slasher can be quite scary. Bunny corner. I had bunnies on for a while. You must have missed it. Image 4 just completely broke. Great. I don't know who that is. But to be fair, John Doe can be really, like, scary. But also, like, Jason can be, because 1x is fairly weak. Oh, it went down. 1x is fairly weak. Nolly is a little bit weaker. What does that picture mean? Basically it means that most of my audience don't actually watch me for me, they just watch me for the game. It's to do with the fact that, a lot of people just don't like me as a person. They're only here for the game. Because when I stream anything other than Forsaken, I get maybe 2 viewers. So it's been something that we just kind of have like a bit of a laugh about. It's based on the guest thing. Yeah, there is the rare like 10% that come and watch for me, and it's really nice to see those people. It's my streams. Yeah, I suppose maybe I am just boring as a person. Yeah, a lot of people just like show up for like Forsaken stuff. We just kind of have a little bit of a laugh about it. Forsaken streams come and click. Yeah, I mean, I do it every Friday. It's something I've been doing for months now, actually. It's just, yeah, I do it 6 p.m. Every Friday. So 6 p.m. our time. Usually for about 3 or 4 hours. So yeah, you can swing by. I play another ASIM on Tuesdays as well called Trepidation at 6 again. And then I do Dead by Daylight on the weekend. The true test is playing other games. The people that shut regardless are awesome. No, literally, it's so great. It's so great to see like people show up for my other like streams. It's really nice because it's like, oh, they're interested. What is SAB? I used to do a lot of like Roblox, trying like Roblox games and stuff. Steal a brain rot? Probably not. I don't think it would hold my attention span. I used to like, I did play, a joke game once called, it was Steal a Chikawa. You know, the little, you know the little, characters, the little animated guys. There's like a bear, like a polar bear, and then there's like a cat and a rabbit. Chikawa. You could steal Chikawa characters, so it was just really funny. I've played Grow a Garden before, but again, it's not something I really stream. I play a lot of like action stuff when it comes to streaming. I like a lot of like fast-paced stuff. It was a rant about Steel Brain Rot because it's a cash bro. The Romanesco is stock. Only watch, I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. Most people only watch for Forsaken. That's what we say. We always kind of like laugh about it because I'll have like maybe like 10 people show up for like Forsaken streams, and I'll have 2 people show up for like Dead by Daylight or like Trepidation or anything else. So it's nice to see that people are kind of like tuning in though and enjoying it. But that's basically the joke. Throwing Frost's Cozy Campfire. I don't think I've ever heard of it, but I'm sure it'd be good. Let me mark that down on red so I can come back to that later. Coming exploring game, quite old, really retro. Something evil will happen. I was playing Something Evil Will Happen yesterday. I was throwing pies at people. I love bullying people. Usually busy at school and can't watch, especially since I'm joining clubs and sports. That's okay. Honestly, I don't judge. I quite like stream at very funky times for certain people, but I'm just here to goof around, you know? I mean, I'm an unemployed, jobless bum. My whole thing is just yapping on the internet. But to be fair, it's not like I can really do much else. But yeah, I need to, I mean, technically a job, I mean, yeah, but I can only do a couple hours a week. Especially with like my illnesses the way that they are at the minute. They're absolutely kicking my ass. Peak takes time to show up on the radar. That's what a wise Fidek once told me. Fidek is very wise in that sense. If I did not know better, I would presume Fidek was 400. Okay, we'll do one more game and then I'm gonna call it a day for tonight because I can feel my back starting to ache. I'm gonna be so honest. It's like the area from like my hips to like my ribs. That's where I get like terrible pain from sitting and streaming, so. Younger than you. You probably are, yeah. Most people I know are younger than me. I didn't realize that I'm like old, apparently, but I am. Something wise? Yeah, go on. Give all the wisdom. Ah! That is... What the fuck? If a chinchilla could chin-chins, then how many chinchillas could a chinchilla chin? That is a very weird thing to say. No, yeah, to be fair, you are older than me. Me swearing on my Christian Forsaken stream? I swear every stream, bro. How old am I? I'm 20. A lot of people don't think I'm as old as I am, but I am 20. I just apparently sound young. Yeah, no, I'm 20. I was born in 2005. Everybody seems to think that I'm like 15. And I'm not. I'm 20. I'm just getting old. I sound 50. So everybody says that I sound like... Yeah, everyone says I sound really young, but like, I don't think I sound that young. I mean... Am I that young sounding? Like... I was gonna say, I'm like 20. I very much am an adult, like... I have, I'm trying to think. I have a driver's license, and, I have, well, I don't pay taxes. I don't have much else in terms of, like... I don't know. I have my own computer setup, though, and it's bloody expensive, this thing. To be fair, half of it was paid for by, like, an inheritance I had. Not the 6-7. Get out of here. Try the game's called Something Evil Will Happen. I've played Something Evil Will Happen. I have like 200 wins on it or something. I have, I've played it a bunch. I was playing it yesterday. I was blowing people up with pies and dodgeballs and the dynamite. I sent someone flying off the Ferris wheel by like blowing up the base of it. Really funny. I love murdering people in it. They gave me too much power when they allowed me to commit violence in that game. Essentially make a nuke and kill everyone. Timmy and I got bored one night and we installed like a nuke mod for Minecraft, I think it was. Was it? I don't really remember. I think we were messing around and we just like blew everything up. Oh, goodness. Oh, the good old days. There's probably a screenshot of it somewhere. This is what happens when I get bored. I just find random crap and I'm just like, hell yeah. The fact that I'd be like, especially with like being in bed a lot of the time with like my illnesses and the pain, I will just do random stuff. I just get bored. Although today I have got myself some brand new monitor arms for my monitors, so I'm gonna... Did you send me a mod pack through a nuke mod into that an hour later? Yeah, I was bored. I was just like, boom, nuke. But yeah, I've got monitor arms, so I'm hoping tonight I'm going to be able to watch YouTube from the comfort of my own bed. Because I can now turn my screens to basically be like a huge TV. Because they're, because I've got 1440p monitors. But yeah, anyway, we are getting to 10:30, and I do think I want to go and get my good old sleepy time down. But yeah, that's going to be all from me for today. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you had an absolutely fantastic time. I've certainly had a lot of fun with a lot of the people that have shown up today. There's been a lot of new faces around, and I love it. But, yeah, thank you all for coming along. I will be streaming again this Sunday. I may do something tomorrow as well. Either way, you can find the Discord linked in the description on both platforms. If you need me to send it in the Twitch chat as well, I can. But yeah, that's going to be all from me. Thank you for tagging along. I will see you guys when I next see you. And yeah, bye bye.